Alright, so, we're back with more Persona. Last time we got to Futaba's Palace, and we already made some progress here. Now, before we continue, there's a few things I wanted to go over. I have actually gotten the Wardens up to level 8. So now, with that, I can now fuse more things in the Velvet Room, including with 4 Personas. Our next task is to get to level 10, which I'm going to save that for another time. But before I do anything, there's actually a Will Seed that I missed. Yeah, I did. If that Focus Blast hit, I would have lost. I will say that right now. If it was not for that Focus Miss, I would have lost. No question. Anyway, I've also leveled up quite a bit since last time. I've gotten a lot more. How am I doing on money? I'm also doing pretty well on money. I did a lot of money grinding too. Okay. Anyway, let's see. Where are we going? Okay. Yeah. I don't know yet. I have to check.
Let's go. It's time. White Rider. Thunderbird. Go down.
They're all knocked down.
Do
That
it.
was incredible, Joker. This'll
Nice.
All right.
Alright,
That was an easy win.
okay, hang on. Now,
Let's go, Joker.
now I actually missed the Will Seed the last time I was playing. Just have to find where. I think it was
Nice.
right here. Yeah, right here. Will Seed's right here. So let's not miss that. Let's get the Will Seed. I mean, technically, I can summon whenever I want, but
Oh, we got a Will Seed, and we're coming for the rest.
yeah, I mean, obviously the rule is I can only summon, like, what's in my, threshold. Alright, anyway, yep, I forgot that last time. Yeah, let me see what I can summon.
Good.
Okay, let's see, pyramid entrance. Alright. Let's see what we got.
Do you need something?
Okay, I could summon.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Alright, let's see what I got. Nope, not these. Which one do you want me to summon?
This persona?
This one? Or this one? I think this one I already got, didn't I? No, that was just regular Orpheus. Which one do you want me to... I got regular Orpheus. Which one do you want me to summon? What am I summoning? Which one am I doing? I guess. Are you still? All right. Well, I'm gonna continue.
What? It is time, inmate.
Alright, yeah, alright. Let's go to the middle.
Movement complete. Let's continue our exploration.
Alright. This is now the second part of the area. Let's go inside.
There's a shadow. What do we do?
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. Bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak to nuclear moves. Let bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Morpheus! Ravage them!
Cool! Looking cool. The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry. You're strong. Not over yet. Persona! You're the worst. You earn us! We defeated an enemy! They're in disarray!
Alright, let's keep going. Okay. On is level 34.
All right.
Alright.
It's somewhere.
Let's see where we're going. Oh, hang on. Something else is up here. Nope, nothing's up here. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on, wait. Hang on. Okay, it doesn't. I don't see anything there. All right, hello, Futaba.
I can feel it.
Nope, can't go up there. Can't go down there. It looks like I have a feeling there's gonna be a booby trap here. Yep, it's a booby trap.
Hey, wait!
Alright, how are we gonna get here? Well, there is now a new opening here. Let's come out. Alright. Looks like this here. We got some more tombs.
Joker! A treasure chest! Let's...
Okay. Yeah, I can see what persona were you referring to? Because I didn't see any new ones until level 40. Alright, let's see here. Let's press this button. Nope, can't press it. Alright, oh.
I have something. I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, let's see.
Gunfire is our best shot. It's clearly inferior. Win with win attack. Queen! Not over yet. Get it, Skull!
Okay,
This is a major
and...
threat, but don't use electric attacks. Hold on to the second person!
It's time.
Hey, Irem of the Pillars, welcome back.
Ravage them!
Good to see you. Yes, I love... Which one? Take over or
Come. You're mine.
take over or Ah, yeah, I love it.
Let's go.
I mean, Last Surprise is iconic, but this one's pretty good too. Yeah, we just switched over to Persona for tonight. We were just playing Simpsons Hit and Run before and didn't finish it yet. I'll finish it. I'm gonna finish that tomorrow. Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
All right. Let's see what we got. We could knock this over. Bang. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's see. There's another door here. What could be inside? Let's find out. Oh.
Hey,
Yep. I love it. I love it too. Let's take a closer look. Ah.
hey, look at this.
Ooh. Wait, what did it say? B01010. Okay, let's pay attention to that.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
Indeed.
I know this. Yeah, lots of good music. Yeah, lots of good songs. Okay, let's see here. What's this say?
Hey,
Whoa.
I see.
This might be the case. Okay, so B. Okay, so B. So this is blue. All right, 0. No, nope. Let's see if that does it.
Hey. Oh,
Oh, more balls.
Come on, man.
Yeah. Oh, yep. That's a good song too. I don't want to say where it's from. Let's push it again. Uh-oh. Oh, it's stuck. Oh. Well, it stopped. Alright, I think it stopped. Why don't we check that Alright. Let's go over here then and see what's inside. Oh, no, we can't. Well. Alright, looks like we can't get out. We're gonna have to go a different way. What does this say? Let's see. Oh, hello. There's a door here, but it's not opening. Alright, so where do we go then? Alright, that we already solved. Okay, so we can't go out through there. I can't use that button anymore. Alright. Chest is claimed. Let's grab this mask. Oh, hello. Here's somewhere we can go.
I can feel it.
Whoa!
Alright, one mask. It's broken. Okay.
hey.
We can't get through like this. What do we do? That is a good question. Let's see. Oh. Jump on top here, and now we can. No, whoa. What's up here? Nothing there. Disappointing. Let's see here. Look, there's another stone slab. Let's touch it and see what we get.
Yeah!
Alright, okay, hang on. R01100. write that down? Wait, what? Okay. R01100 and B10011. Okay. Guess we have to go back. Oh. And now we got more stuff. Okay. Okay, let's see. We got the blue one here. This is the red one. So let's see. 0. 1 1 0 0 and then B 1 0 0 1 1. With that, oh, there's something I want to bring up. Something into a Prion. I would say, I think the rule of thumb is if you're not sure if it's a spoiler or not, don't take a chance. Or just DM Physics' Melody and then he'll approve it. Press the button.
Hey.
Alright, good. That opened the door. That's true. She might as be as simple as a target she's hoping she'd be. Alright, let's see what's at this door.
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
Got that.
Shadow ahead. Take caution.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. That's pretty fair.
Now's our chance to strike! The enemy is weak against ice. Psychokinetic moves should help. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's say psychokinetic moves should
let's
help
go.
here. It won't be a problem.
Alright, here we go.
Neko Shogun!
You're mine.
Looking cool! The enemy is
And
weak
these guys are weak
against ice.
to nuclear.
We're go! Not over yet! Persona! Charge, Johanna!
Woo!
That's too
Charge,
low.
Johanna!
Go get him, Queen!
Can we get some money? Are you? I'm just gonna...
Right now! Okay, guys.
Alright! Okay!
That
Oh,
enemy
we'll
was
see.
really weak. Hey,
Show me your true form.
Will Seed! Alright, let's see.
the first hit looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. Fire! Persona! This could be tough. Blood skills will be nullified, so be careful.
Persona!
Unrelated to the topic, how much are your mementos? I haven't been to mementos in a while. I'm probably gonna go there during like the in-between.
Cool, just strong and impervious to nuclear attacks. Looking cool, Joker.
I'm definitely have to go in between, somewhere in the in-between.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Alright, let's see. Can we get some... Alright, let's get some items.
That's some good loot. Not bad.
Fine.
Taking advantage of what I
Let's
can
go back
get.
for now.
Okay.
All right.
Here we go. Yeah. I have done that. Ryuji's almost maxed out, actually. It's just I don't, because sometimes if I wanted, like, prepare to grind, when I finish my stream, I finish it in mementos, so I can grind up a lot of money. But I don't want to, like, leave the palace in between and do, like when I'm not streaming. Up, can't go that way. Gotta go the long way. Alright, we got 2. Alright, hang on, let's see. We got 2 will seeds. Okay. Now let's go up. No. Balls. Bang bang. Alright, and this is what we got here. Alright. Now we can go in here and... Looks like we got another puzzle.
This is...
Yeah, I would like to activate it.
It must...
Alright. Looks like we gotta do... Okay, so this one's gotta do... We gotta do some flipping, too. Alright,
It seems the picture is
Alright.
complete.
Uh-oh.
Is she jumping in front of a car? Could this be the moment when Futaba's mother committed suicide?
Could it be?
Another voice.
Alright, and that'll open up part 3.
She died.
That's horrible.
She died right in front of Futaba's eyes.
So, did her desire to forget those memories cause her to repress them?
I think that might have been what happened. Alright, well, we can now advance.
All right.
Pretty far. Alright, we gotta be. Okay, yep, we're getting close. Okay, that is one thing I do like about this palace. Is that, like, okay, because it's basically just branching paths. You keep, like, it keeps branching off, but.
Let's do it.
Alright, save. I do like how that's a thing. That's kind of cool. Okay, anyway.
Let's go.
Let's go! Alright, anyway, next area we're going to. Okay, let's go. I like this one. It's kind of, alright. This is the only Persona game I've played. So I wouldn't know any about the others. Oh, what's this?
Oh.
There are lots of shadows up ahead, including that one right in front of us. Let's see what's over here. Alright, Makoto, get out of the way! You're gonna get caught!
I'll reveal your true form.
All right, the first move is ours.
Alright,
Don't use
Isis.
slice attack. Try something else. It's Wayne, get a hold of yourself.
There.
They're all knocked down.
Serves
That
you
was
right.
incredible Joker.
Show me the money! Ah, nuts, that didn't work. Uh-oh.
A spectacular victory.
There's one in the first. Okay, since it's a. Okay. Yeah, so as far as I'm aware, in the other Persona games, the dungeons are randomly generated. I think I have played a bit of 4, and in that one, the dungeons were randomly generated. Okay. I must not be I have played a little bit of 4, but I never actually beat it. Alright, anyway. Get some more stuff here. And, oh, this area is locked off, so we can't go here.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, what we got?
There's a dangerous one in there. Persona! Johanna! Ooh, very nice. Boom time! This is not over yet.
Don't
Get it, Skull! Sir Chance, pass the baton! Pass it on to the second person!
Let's go. Go down.
Oh. I don't know. I don't really remember it super well, so I won't really know for sure.
All right.
That's all it takes for me.
Anyway, let's continue. That's a booby trap.
Focus. I see a shadow. Be careful.
Show me your true form.
Alright, okay. Okay. 3 is definitely. Alright.
Let's go.
Dangerous one in there. It's weak to nuclear moves. Persona! Let's end this quickly. Persona! Charge, Johanna! Alright, Queen! Not over yet.
Persona. There.
Marvelous! Boom time!
Boom!
We're done here. Let's go. Yeah! Victory!
Alright.
All right.
Piece of cake.
Alright, let's see what else we got. Oh, can't go there.
I'll reveal your
Knock out
true
this
form.
guy.
The curse skills are ineffective. Persona! Johanna! Knockdown, Queen! You have them on the ropes!
Oh, they're all weak to the same thing. Okay.
Okay, guys.
They're all weak to the same thing, so
Done and done!
that's pretty good. Alright.
All right.
Nice, okay. Now
Shadow
let's investigate
defeated.
this room.
That was
Let's press it.
Well,
Let's see what we got. Oh. A black robe. All for that. Okay. We could go there. Actually, hang on, wait a minute. We did not go over here. Color piece. And what's over here?
Hey.
Push you. That was it. The ballista will knock out that wall.
it seems...
Interesting. Okay, good. Okay, oh. Bat staff, okay. Alright, let's see what's over here. Oh, treasure demon.
Hey, that's a rare one. We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit his weak points.
Persona. Orpheus. Ravage them.
We're all knocked down.
Just
That
stay
was
there.
incredible, Joker.
Get you. I already have this one, but now I have another one.
Yes, victory.
Now I can fuse it with something else that makes something really good. I think that'll be a lot of fun to do. Alright. Now let's see, what can we do here? Nope, no dice. Let's see, hang on, what's over... Let's see what's over here. Okay, let's go this way. Actually, wait, hang on. Let's see what's over here. Wait. Wait, this is where I'm going the way I came from. Oh. This is the way I came from. They made the treasure demons. Oh, yeah. I remember that. This game, yeah. Okay, nope, no good.
Wait.
Alright. Oh, wait, where?
Somewhere.
Yeah. The Anubises here were also super annoying.
Show me your true form.
Because they could insta-kill you, and if Joker died, you were basically screwed.
All right. The first move is off. All right, Queen. It's yours.
Sure.
Not over yet.
Persona. Neko Shogun. Ravage them.
Cool. Looking
Serves you
cool,
right.
Joker.
Fine.
Let's get some
Now's
cash.
the time to retreat.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, I know where we have to go. Yeah. But thankfully they made the Anubis, they made them a lot easier to deal with this in this game, which is nice.
Let's go.
There's a rare one.
Persona. Orpheus. There.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Up to you.
All right, I'll handle this. Pass the baton and follow. Dance, Carmen. Heat confirmed. You got their weakness, Panther. Finish it. The beautiful rose has thorns.
Nice, got some cash. Morgana levels up.
Okay.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
Oh, we went here already. Let's go in here. And this way is open. They also made, oh yes.
Cognition here is
Oh,
weak.
hello. We got another save zone. This seems to be a lot longer than it looks like. Okay.
I'll just add this. Let's go.
Oh, whoa. Ah! Didn't see that coming.
We're surrounded.
We've been surrounded by 3 enemies. Strong ones.
Uh-oh. Ouch.
Persona. Johanna. That's 2 on the floor. Go get him, Here Queen. It comes.
I'm ready whenever you are.
All right.
It's showtime.
Let's rock, Fist of the Phantom Star.
It's not my name.
Sorry.
I like that. It's not my name.
All right. Blast off. That was great.
The enemy didn't stand a chance.
Listen, Persona. Bring it on
Enemy
home.
defeated. Skull, give me more. Now, let's continue. Yeah, victory.
Oh, that was a close one.
All right. I have something.
The battle's over. Okay, let's get going.
Okay. Let's see where we're going now. Alright, looks like we need the Anubis gem here, which we don't have yet. Let's keep looking around. Alright, in here. Oh,
This is strange.
let's check it out. Ah, a button! Which leads to another button. Where is that, though? Nope, not here, not here. So this is the only... I've played a little bit of Shin Megami Tensei 5. And I also recently purchased Shin Megami Tensei 4 on the 3DS since the eShop is gonna be closing soon. So I got ahead of the game on that one. Alright, let's see, where is this? I think it is... No, it's not here. Hang on. Where is that? Yeah. Ooh. Okay, where are we going? Where is that? Where is that? Wait. Okay. Ah, here it is. Okay. All these rooms look the same.
Hey!
Aha! A secret room!
Oh,
Hey.
Got the gem. Ah!
Show me your true
Return the
form.
slab or suffer my curse.
Now's our don't use bless attacks. It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
Yeah, courage is great.
Still fight. It isn't a major threat. Don't use bless attacks. It's clearly inferior. Psychokinetic moves should help here.
Persona.
It won't be a problem.
Tough.
The enemy is it's clearly inferior. With psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem.
Ouch.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Ah, I can't put on past them.
She can't move.
Something
It's
else.
clearly inferior.
Persona.
Win with wind attack.
Mecha Shogun. Ravage them.
Looking cool,
Persona.
Joker.
You're mine.
Looking
Whoa.
cool, Joker.
Alright, give me the money.
Not bad. Let's pull back for now.
Let's see, how am I doing on money right now? Okay, we're doing pretty good on money, honestly. Put this here. And now that'll open up a bridge.
Power.
I hope not. Alright. Alright. Let's keep going.
Whoa! There's a strong-looking one up ahead.
Joker, there's a chest.
Show me your true form. Not
That
bad.
one is no joke. Be careful. They're tough, but weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right?
I do know what to do.
On the floor. Go get him, Queen. It's yours. Not over yet.
Persona! There.
Joker took one out. All right.
Just stay there.
Take one.
Not bad.
Fine.
Nice.
Let's pull back for now.
All right.
Oh, we got some money here. We got a chest. I love how Manila Red Shadow was like, fight me if you want TPK, and this was like, no, please don't take my rare expensive drops 12 hours where you should. Yep. Yep. That's right. Uh-oh.
This feeling.
Oh,
There might
safe
be a
room. Okay.
I should write something.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa!
Alright, there's something we have to go through. Alright, well, I just saved, so let's go. Alright, let's see what we're doing now. You're late. I thought, oh,
The hell?
there's not much left. Thanks, Skull. Alright, this guy again. Alright, well.
Ready, Joker. The enemy is strong. It's immune to curse. The enemy is strong. It's immune to curse. Persona! We could end this quick. The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness. Johanna! Alright, Queen! Like a job not over yet.
It's time. Legacy! Ravage them! Let's go. You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker!
Alright. Oh, no.
Skull's a mouse! He's helpless!
Let's see.
Hecaton Kyrus!
There.
Oh, yeah. Let's raise our evasion so we can dodge some attacks.
Persona!
Nope.
Awaiting orders. Time to use this. Knock down, Queen. You have them on the rope. We can end this right now. Finish him.
Uh-oh.
Powerful. You'll want fierce ice attack.
Oh, yeah.
Cool, Joker.
That was annoying, yeah.
Baton and follow up. Persona. The enemy is strong. Let's Persona's wind weakness. Charge, Johanna! Alright, Queen! Let's wipe them out! This'll end.
Nice.
Fist of justice!
Level 35.
Level up.
Sweet.
Damn it.
Alright, can you try to come down? Alright, well. Let's continue. Okay, yep, we've gone here already, so we're gonna want to come here, and looks like we're gonna need that gem again. We're gonna need a different one. Can't go through here yet, so we're gonna need, oh. Oh, nope, not there. Okay. Nothing like him having the beast eye and oh, that's, yeah. Let's go look over. Wait, hang on, wait. This area is blocked off, so we can't do anything here. But let's see. Hang on. Where are we going? Oh, really? I haven't played that one, so I wouldn't really know. Hang on. All right. Here we go. Let's take the gem. Uh-oh. Oh, we got trouble. Yes, we can. We just did.
Hey.
You tried, but you couldn't get me. Let's give this a try. Okay. Nice. Something tells me we can now take this. Wait, oh, we can't. Oh, we don't take the gem. Okay, that would have been a cool idea if you just take the gem. All right, now in there. This will lead over here.
I found a chest. What do you want to do, Joker?
Let's open the chest. Sweet. Okay. Now we are going to go here and Will Seed. Probably would want to save first. Yeah, Manga Style, welcome in.
Oh, a treasure chest.
We played some more Simpsons Hit and Run. I made it to the final level. I'm gonna continue that tomorrow in the afternoon.
This is
All right.
Oh, wait, no. Let's stick it back here. Keep this down. Oh, wait. I'm gonna want, actually, no, I'm gonna want to save if I find that, once I find that Will Seed. Alright.
4 enemies. Nice and clean.
Completed time. Alright. Nice. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be spending a lot of time playing Rune Factory 5 now that I have that. That's the one I've been like super interested in. I have been playing a bit of Triangle Strategy because that's kind of a game I play like in between my work when I'm working. Because what happens? That's a very easy game to do that, like Fire Emblem.
All right.
I don't have to be like actively like
No match for me.
playing. Oh, no. Ah! Uh-oh.
We've been surrounded by 3 enemies. Strong one.
Okay, that's bad.
All yours.
Huh.
Enemy still got the advantage.
Alright, yeah.
We get into this quickly.
Yeah, I have heard there. It's basically the Harvest Moon games, but with combat. Which, yeah, if you know me, I love the Harvest Moon games. I actually played,
No holding back.
I'm ready whenever you are.
I played Magical Melody back in January.
If I need it. The enemy didn't stand a chance.
Let's go. Neko Shogun. There.
Yeah, I played Magical Melody here not that long ago. The ones I mostly played, I played Friends of Mineral Town. Well, in terms of like the ones I played as a kid, I had Friends of Mineral Town, A Wonderful Life, and Magical Melody, and the DS version. Those are the only ones I really played. Ooh.
Hell yeah! A new move.
I think I'll stick with what I got.
All right.
Well, that's that. Now let's hurry on.
Yeah, that one's the. Anyway, that's not where I want to go. I want to go to the safe room so I can save before I go for that will seed. Yes, I love that. That was great. Thank you for posting it. Ah! Since when did you draw?
Gunfire is our best shot. Let her skills are ineffective. Persona! Stay focused. That's 2 on the floor. Go get him, Queen. It's yours. Not over yet. Persona! Dance!
Oh, nice.
All right, Panther. Let's 2 out of the way. This'll end it. The beautiful rose has thorns.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
That was so easy.
Good. We made it to the safe room.
Let's
Let's
do it.
save. Okay.
Got it.
Well, let's not make the same mistake.
Show me your true form.
All right. The first move is ours. Persona! Charge, Johanna! That's 2 on the floor. Go get him, Queen. Help me! Not over yet. Persona! Carmen! All right, Panther! That's 2 out of the way. This'll end it. Beautiful rose has thorns.
Alright, Yusuke and Makoto level up.
Persona has gained new power.
Yes, so I'm aware of what's happened. Basically, Marvelous decided to localize the games on their own and basically change the name of their games to Story of Seasons. And Natsume kept the Harvest Moon name and made their own games, which are terrible. This one.
Okay.
That was an easy battle.
Alright, where am I going? I will say, it's very easy to get lost here. Much like real tombs. Yeah, I could see that, because, I mean, basically, I think, as far as I'm aware, the reason for the split was that, like, Marvelous was like, you know, you guys don't do anything, like, we make the games, you just translate them. And even then, the translation for a lot of the games is just terrible most of the time.
Oh.
Alright, hang on. Okay, there's gonna be a will seed around here. The translation for the games is very shoddy at best. Not gonna lie. Let's see, where we going?
I can see it.
Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. We got this guy here to deal with. Let's do this. Okay, let's see. What are we dealing with? Alright, what are we dealing with here? Alright, what is this thing here? Alright, Decadent False God. What is it weak to? Yeah. Oh.
Ready, Joker.
Interesting. I didn't realize that. Yeah. What do you think of the story of Seasons Friends and Bitter Sound remake? Okay, it's weak to alright, so it's weak to fire. Okay.
This should do. Knock down, Queen. You have them on the rope. You can end this right now. Finish him.
Persona! Persona! Yeah!
Ah.
Whoa!
Ouch, that hurt.
I'm really pissed.
Let's lower your attack.
I'm fired up.
Yeah! That's how we like our enemies. We got
Now.
defense. Time to get 'em.
Yeah, I mean. Alright. Okay, that's a lot of damage, thankfully.
Mitra!
Go down.
We're all knocked down.
Let's go.
That was incredible, Joker. This'll end it. Queen, you're in danger. It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. Fire.
I might want to just heal her up.
Let's rock!
No, might as well just heal up everyone.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
All right, Queen. Beautifully done. Persona. Dance, Carmen.
That probably wasn't necessary, but I'd rather just be safe than sorry. Magical Melody was my favorite, and we actually played that back in February, as I mentioned before. And I got a lot. I got set in 1 year. I did 1 year of game, and I got up to. Let's see, here we go. Miragi. This looks better. I got up to 73 notes in 1 year of gameplay. So I'm pretty proud of that. That's the most I've ever gotten. I'm probably gonna come back to it at some point. Probably gonna do play off screen and just record it offhand and upload it to YouTube. All right, and we got. Yeah, really? Okay. The Crystal of Wrath. Yeah, I actually did pretty good.
Another one.
I have a list. Hang on, wait. Let me show you. I have a list. Are you on Discord? I don't know. Here, you can join right here. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, that's okay, okay. I was gonna show you because I got 73 out of 100 notes in 1 year of game. Anyway, let's see, what does this new equipment do? The ring, the Crystal of Wrath. So, automatic Tsukuchaga at the start of the battle. What will this do when we have,
Treasure chest.
ooh, chest. Okay.
Why don't we open it?
Yes, walk like a supermodel as we... Alright. Cross this area. Okay, here we go. Let's go in here. Nah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, no problem.
The mural. Wait.
Alright.
May be a rather difficult puzzle for us to solve.
Alright, let's solve this then. No. Right here. Nope, this goes here. Okay, no, that's right. Okay, this goes... Okay, this is pretty simple, actually. That goes there. Alright, no, hang on. This likely goes here, I think. Okay, no, that doesn't go there. This goes here. There, oh, wait, nope. Wait, what? Wait a minute. There we go.
Yes, we're done.
A child.
Mom?
More voices.
I'm tired of eating dinner alone all the time.
Hmm.
It's always just convenience store bentos.
Interesting.
I wanna go somewhere. Take me on a trip.
The one clinging to her mother would be Futaba-chan, right?
Don't be so selfish. You know I'm working hard to support you, right?
Interesting.
Jeez, is that the maternity neurosis the voice from earlier mentioned?
I thought it was pretty normal for a child to want to spend time with their parents, though.
Yeah. I mean, she just wants to spend time. It doesn't have to be an extravagant trip.
Yeah, looks like Futaba was a pretty lonely kid growing up.
So these incidents compounded, forcing her mother to suicide.
I must die.
Oh, what?
Huh?
I killed her. That's why I'm here in this tomb.
Don't say that!
I will die.
Futaba-chan!
Why'd she
Uh-oh.
get so quiet all of a sudden? What happened to that snarky personality?
Could her heart perhaps be growing weaker?
I've never had
to hurry
bento
and save
before.
her.
Anyway. Alright, this is it.
Huh?
It's open. What's this?
Hey, this ain't opening. Think there's a way to open it somewhere else?
This door... It looks familiar. Oh, Futaba's room!
Aha!
That's it!
Why ain't it opening?
It must be her cognition that no one can enter it.
I'm surprised that you made it this far. Beyond lies the Pharaoh's chamber.
So the treasure's still here?
Indeed. However, you need my permission to open this door.
Then open it for us.
I cannot. You must have her invite you in.
What the F? Ain't this your palace?
What's she mean,
Okay.
Mona? The shadow is Futaba, but not Futaba herself. In other words, we need the real Futaba's permission.
So we need to have Futaba-chan open her room and let us in?
Considering that you made it all the way here, you may be able to do it.
I guess we gotta return to reality for now.
Alright, well,
I remember Boss saying that she won't let anyone in.
Right. She's a serious shut-in.
How will we convince her to allow us entry?
Standing around here won't help. We'll just have to give it a try. That's what she wants, after all.
I think that we should do it too, even if it means we have to force ourselves in.
Someone sure is stoked about this.
why do you want to see Futaba so bad?
We have no choice but to sneak in again.
Joker, it's your call when we do this. Make
All
sure
right.
you think of some excuses just in case Boss catches us.
Leave it to me.
We're counting on you, leader.
On that note, is everyone clear on what needs doing?
Oh, that reminds me. Give me the calling card. The one Alibaba sent us.
What are you going to do with it?
We're the Phantom Thieves, you know. We gotta announce this. If the treasure's there when we get the room open, giving this to her will let us take it right away. Queen, help me think of what to write.
I suppose.
We got this covered. You decide on a good time we barge into her room. That's all you.
Alright, so. Alright, yep, so can't go in here yet. Let's, well, we've done all we can here. Wait, oh, wait, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Now, we got a lot done today. Let's go back to the entrance. Oh.
Know your place. Come inside. We've much to discuss.
Alright, let's go inside and see what they want.
There you are, inmate. Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual. It's the gallows, used to strengthen persona abilities. Any further questions regarding this ritual can be directed toward our master himself. He's apparently gonna consider making even more rituals if your rehabilitation goes as planned. Work hard for it, inmate.
Yep. Indeed.
Do you need something?
Alright, no, okay. Okay, I'll let you on, Nick. Alright,
If you wish to perform
so
an
let's try out this.
execution,
Let's try out the
power
gallows.
requires sacrifice.
Wow, inmate, that's dark.
What are you waiting for?
I want to strengthen Kaguya.
This is what it shall become through execution. Let these powers unite.
Alright. we got Dire Hand and Repel Physical. Okay. And, ooh, we got a new move from it. That's awesome. That's pretty freaking cool. And hello, Nick. Welcome in.
Hey, can you hear me?
I hear you just fine, yes. It's been a long day today. I played some Simpsons Hit and Run. Some of those levels are very difficult in that game, let me tell you. I've underestimated it. I didn't finish the game. I'm gonna finish it tomorrow. As for my schedule, what?
Physics wrote hello Nick, so I said hey Physics.
Yes. As for next week, so tomorrow I'm probably be playing more Simpsons. I'm gonna finish Simpsons and then play some Animal Crossings. I've been neglecting Dimsdale for a bit. Monday I won't be streaming because Rich invited me to a March Madness finale party. I picked a very bad draft, but I'm gonna hang out with him anyway. Tuesday and Thursday will be more Persona. Friday I'm still not sure what I'm gonna do yet, and Saturday same. I'm not sure either. I might be going out that night, but I'll probably just stream something during the day. So I probably won't be doing.
I'm actually working every single day this upcoming week.
That's unfortunate.
And some of them I'm working nights, so I have to see.
Oh.
But what days would even be available?
All right. Yeah, because Tuesday and Thursday we play Persona. Would you like to know a useful trick? Yes. What is the useful trick?
That will do. Some modification, huh? You change your mind? Justine, you handle this. Read here.
What's the useful trick? Gallows could give +5 days to have. Alright, but if you. Yes!
Are you finished?
If there's an alarm,
What?
so then it'll get
It is
more.
time, inmate.
So basically, we just finished.
Hey!
We just finished Futaba's palace. We've gotten we got a route to the treasure. We've secured a route to the treasure, and now well, I think we're done here for now. So we're just gonna continue. You can go in my nose and far. Yes.
Well then.
That's something you could do. Yes, I've been progressing more in triangle strategy, says Physics. So that's yeah. I started playing a little bit of Rune Factory 5 today, but I didn't. Uh oh, my battery's low. I better plug it in. With Rune Factory 5, I didn't play too much because I started streaming earlier today, so I didn't have too much time to play it. But tomorrow I will be at home, so I'll have some more time to play it myself, which is good because I really wanted to play more Rune Factory. Yes. All right, nice. We've secured our route to the treasure, so that's great. All right, we have returned.
Okay.
Hollow card's ready. So now, all right.
There you have. No point. Once you've made up your mind.
Okay, yep. So let's see what we could do. What's All right, let's first call Kawakami and make some coffee. I want to try to get Kawakami maxed out as soon as possible. Oh my god, look how much money I have right now. It's
Make
crazy.
sure you close up.
It's crazy. I have so much cash. That's crazy. Yeah. Some of the levels of The Simpsons Hit and Run are crazy, but the game is still a lot of fun. I would recommend it. Especially for anyone that loves The Simpsons. Alright. Actually, hang on, wait. There is a book I want to read before I play any more video games, which is Game Secrets. This will make certain games much, much easier.
Oh.
All right.
This will lower the difficulty of games, making them easier to beat.
Hi.
Got some more coffee from Kawakami. Oh, who could that be at this hour? It's... alright. Oh. Okay. Alright, Yusuke's coming over. I don't think we've really been working on his confidant all that much, so we should probably get on that soon.
Hey.
Alright. Alright, it's a rainy day. That book is, yeah. Alright, let's see, where is he? Here he is.
May I get a word in?
Let's talk.
Yes.
A dream world. Alright.
Okay.
We're going to, alright. Triangle strategies is a bit difficult. One of the was level easy, but the next level I'm about to do, I think it's gonna be on the harder side difficulty. Yeah, I was on like I was on the third chapter. It's very difficult. I only barely survived by the skin of my teeth. Thank goodness that game does not have permadeath. I actually have an idea. In the other dimension, I saw the perversion of Madarami's heart at the, alright. Yeah, he let you duplicate skill cards.
What is the matter?
There's the paint. Inspiration has struck. Uh-oh.
Let's go.
Looks like we gotta fight.
Persona.
Yeah.
Yakoshoga. There.
Clearly I'm not doing something right then.
Persona. Persona. Ravage them.
Have you ever played Dark Deity? That's a game it's like an old school Fire Emblem game that was released on PC last year and it was recently, I think it was recently released on the Switch. Pretty fun. See you coming. Alright, got some cash. It's me.
I have Dark Deity.
Yes, I know that.
It seems I've become too passionate. I'm glad you are here. You have my thanks. You're like Theo.
What are you talking about?
I was referring to Van Gogh's brother, Theo.
Ah!
Van Gogh did not achieve fame in his lifetime, but found an admirer and supporter in his brother.
And a supporter?
Well, there aren't many who are willing to deal with my eccentricity. By the way, what's in your hand? A card?
It's the blank card the shadow dropped.
Whenever I see blank paper, I have the urge to draw something on it.
Oh, well.
Impossible. What?
Oh, there's a wonderful movie based on Van Gogh called Loving Vincent. I highly recommend. Ooh.
What do you think?
What did you say before? Okay. A movie, okay. Recard.
My picture turned into a real skill card?
That's an amazing power.
Indeed. Would you mind helping me further? If I can overcome this slump, I should be able to aid our group like earlier. Perhaps even more so. I know. Why don't we act as the thieves we are and strike a deal?
It's a deal.
Great. I promise your returns will be well worth your cooperation.
Alright, now we got a bond with Yusuke. The entire room was actually created by paying the still. Ooh, that's actually pretty cool. I'll have to check it out.
Multiple cards were discovered among your belongings, replicas of the same design. I don't have a clue how these cards were used, but someone proficient in the arts was close to you. What were you having this person do?
I am thou. Thou art I. It shall become with the birth of the Emperor Persona. I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Alright, now Yusuke can duplicate skill cards. Nice.
We've done enough for today. I've completed a rough sketch. I'll finish this back at the dorm.
Alright. We now have a Yusuke confidant. Does it really take this long to get it? It feels like you should be able to get this sooner.
I'm in your debt.
I'll be asking a lot.
It's my turn. See you.
Well, nonetheless, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, either way, now I have him, so that'll help. Alright, let's see. What's happening if it's been Jedi? Alright, yeah. What can they do about it? Alright, yeah, a whole month. The public will be waiting.
Rain, huh?
Alright, it's very heavy rain right now. What's Magic gonna do? Okay. We have to act. Alright. Alright, let's see. What can we do today? Ooh, Kawakami. We want Kawakami. Hang on, let me see. Do I have the persona I need? Okay, no problem. Okay, yep, I have Kawakami's thing. I can use it. We want to call, because I want to try to prioritize Kawakami as fast as possible.
Hey.
I'd rather do this now because I want to try to get her. Her confidant, her ability is really, really good.
Okay.
I'll see you later then.
Yep, temperance. I couldn't get, yeah. Alright. Oh, who could that be? Alright, ooh. Okay. Ryuji. Okay, Ryuji's good. I actually have him almost maxed out. So, yeah. Because I have plenty of time to go to the palace, so I could spend a lot of time working on confidants now. And other things. Alright, what are you doing? It's her again. Alright.
Alibaba doesn't know what's happening, so I'm sure she's getting anxious. We'll just have to try and appease her for a while.
Yep. Alright, I did have a temperance persona with me, as I had Mitra. Alright.
Hey.
Oh. Okay, Ryuji's here. Alright, An's asking about the calling card. I want to talk to Ryuji. I'm actually almost close to leveling him up, so...
Yo.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Hey, Kim's online. Alright. The main hero. Alright. Got some more guts. My guts is at level 4, so that's good. I could go see, Alright. You get close to your friends, you start, oh. I got other plans.
Oh, come on.
I think I already have him, I think after another round I should be able to, let's see.
Ah, you're back.
Alright, let's see here.
Oh.
Alright, Friday, Saturday evening, okay. Let's see what else I could do. I could go see EY, I can't do it, so Jiro is available right now. I could start working on him. Or, you know what, I'm gonna go, now that my, Guts is level 4, let's go to the airsoft shop.
Hey.
Okay.
Who the hell are you?
A gun enthusiast.
At your age?
Yeah.
Well, I guess you got the heart of an enthusiast. You're a strange one, kid.
I guess I am.
Wait a sec. Yeah, this could work. Hey, I can grant that wish of yours. But you
Okay.
better have the money. These things are worth hundreds of thousands of yen per unit. Sometimes they even reach the millions, depending on how I feel. Look, I ain't a bad dude. I've been known to compromise from time to time.
Okay.
For example, you help me out with my business, smuggling goods, destroying evidence, and as a reward, I'll introduce you to the special menu, with good prices for a punk like you. What do you say? Not bad, huh?
What's your goal here?
That's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Gotta fight evil with evil. I need a pawn of my own. Don't talk to no one about this. Got it? Just follow my orders.
Alright, we won't be able to get... Alright, well...
What's it gonna be? You gonna take my deal or not?
Let's take... I'll do what I can, I guess.
That's fine. Okay, I'll work on that special menu for you. You should be grateful.
That's his line. Alright, and now we have a deal with an arms dealer.
It seems you had model guns in your possession as well. Their detail goes beyond a simple hobby. I'm sure some people believed those guns were real. You'll tell me how you procured them, won't you? Spill it.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Hanged Man persona.
Alright, we got the Hangman persona now. And now we can upgrade, we can customize and upgrade our guns.
Oh yeah, when I don't got any business going on, I'll have you do some miscellaneous chores. Clean, run errands. There's plenty for you to do around here. Must be pretty exciting for an enthusiast like you, huh?
I guess that's pretty exciting.
Hey.
What's my first job? Alright, take it there. You got it. Alright, so the investment, everything's ready. Okay.
Later.
Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Alright. It is now Friday. Alright, let's see, what can we do today? Let's go, alright, what should I do?
Hey, okay. What's up?
Do we have any video games I can play? Alright, I have a movie.
Oh.
I have a video game I already beat.
Wow. Oh yeah.
Let's see what I can do today.
Oh.
I could do the calling card. It could. Alright. Let's see. What's everyone else done at this point in the game? Alright, where's the palace? Alright, so good. Alright. Because it's a Friday and a Saturday, and I kind of want to, let's see. What I should do? I could go to Shinjuku. Hang on. Let's go there, hang on. Let me just check something here. Actually, hang on, I got it. Hang on. I heard something. Alright, let me see. I want to go to the Underground Mall. On.
Hey.
I haven't decided yet. Okay. Here's the sports shop.
What would you like?
Here we go. Jump queue. Start set. All right. Okay. Oh, I just spent all my money on that stuff. Well then.
Can I talk?
Alright. What else could I do? Actually, anyway, so let's go to the Kichijoji.
I'll just add this.
Okay.
Welcome. What do you play?
I'll play some billiards.
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
I could go to Mementos today, but I want to be ready for Kawakami when I get the chance. So that's going to be important.
Sure.
Alright.
Because if I go to Mementos, I can't see Kawakami later.
Wow. Then.
I'm an expert at pool.
Nice.
You did it.
I knew you could do it.
Alright, our technical rate is now number 3. Which will now increase our knockdown.
That was fun, huh?
Okay, next.
Wow.
That will increase our guts.
That was so much fun.
And we get a little bit of friendship with everyone. Oh. And technical shots. Okay, a really advanced mass ace shot. Alright. And we got a new book that we can read. Which if we do,
Alright then.
this will rank up our proficiency. But we won't be able to do this right now because we need our proficiency up to 5 to be able to do that.
There's still no response from the Phantom Thieves to Medjed. What do you make of this?
So we can't do that quick.
Most likely, the Phantom Thieves simply don't have the means of confronting them. After all, Medjed is quite different from anyone they've gone up against thus far.
Oh, that's
it
what
seems
you
their
think.
best option
That's what they
is
think.
to reveal their identities before more people are needlessly harmed.
You really hit us where it hurts. We're going to beat them, though.
Alright, let's see, what level do I have Kawakami at anyway? Check. Kawakami. Level 6, okay, good.
Oh!
Oh. Uh-oh. Something's not good. We gotta do something. Kawakami's in the hospital. I'm gonna make today's payment. Well, the school is closed right now. It's summer vacation. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, Lance, there was a nurse who told you were here. Uh-oh.
I've caught like 7 pieces of seaweed.
Oh, I'm playing Stardew, okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Driving me a bit nuts.
Gotcha. Who's this? You never learn, and after all you wait, what? How are you gonna transfer the money? I should be able to say that tomorrow. Temperance. Don't pay them. Stay out of this. Don't act so tough, okay. Uh-oh. That can't be true. What? That can't be true. Oh, no. Think this through more. I'm not worried. No, I'm gonna stop worrying about it. The money up. Oh no. I'm so tired. There has to be another way. Something's not right. Alright, Kawakami is starting to depend on me. The dentist system.
Alright.
I'll see you later then.
Well. Alright, it's another day. It's Saturday. Alright, let's see. What else can we do? Let me just make sure there's anything else we can do. I want to read that book and then later go to,
Hey!
Alright, yeah, can't read anything right now then, so... Not really much else to do. I could go to Mementos. Alright, thank you so much for stopping by, Irem. Thank you so much for stopping, Irem. I'm glad you can stop by. Hopefully I can see you again. Okay, good, Physics. So, I just got my technical level up, and I also got Kawakami up to level 7. So, it's Saturday. I don't know what I should do. I don't want to go... Okay, hang on. So... What should I do today? Because if I go to Mementos, I would rather leave myself there before, like, we, you know, like before I end, so that way if I wanted to grind, I could just do it off stream. Okay. I don't really have a lot of options. Takemi I can't do yet because my charm's not high enough. Yesterday I went to, billiards. And I got my technical level up. I don't really have a lot of options. Actually, hang on.
Just keeps getting hotter.
Let me go here. Do you think I should set the calling cards there, or do you think I should wait? I'm gonna sell. Ooh, wow, I can make a lot. I'm gonna sell all these dirty clothes. Alright, we got lots of points. Oh, I also went to, yes, I did the most recent one I had was Makoto. So yes, I do have everyone's baton pass. Okay. Where we go over here? We can down towards the temple. Okay.
What do you want to do?
Why did I come here? I guess I could do this. Do you think I should set the calling card today? Because I want to, see Kawakami tonight. I would like to see Kawakami. In terms of requests, I only have one, and I think if I, Factorization guide. Do I have a way to increase charm? I probably do. Yeah, my charm is only level 3, and I need to level it up to 4 so I can continue, Takemi's. I think that I do have a way to do that. Let's see. Yes, I can work at the convenience store. Or I can go to the movies. Let's see. Let's see here.
Wow.
Yeah, here we go. I can see this movie and increase my charm.
Well.
So let's buy the movie ticket, and let's see this movie.
Well then.
Excellent.
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please! I just need to tell her how I feel!
I also need to level up my kindness a bit too, because it's only level. It's the lowest I have out of everything. Alright. Yeah, I need to get my charm up. My proficiency. Alright. Also, last time I played, I did the Big Bang Burger challenge.
Let's head back.
So, that I finished all the way as well. I finished the Big Bang Burger.
Man, it's hot.
Alright, another Scorcher. Can we catch a break? Alright, okay. Let's see, I wanna focus on Kawakami. I wanna try to knock her,
Hey, hey!
I actually like the antique view of this room. I have to say goodbye to it today. What? Decided to quit. A boss probably a part-time job pays better than this one. Oh no. Is this really what you want? What I want? Only way is by paying them. Oh, yes! Don't, alright. No right being right, alright. You do my maid job? If that's what you decided. Yep, tomorrow is smoothie time. And then we also have a few other things to do. We got, I have to see Yoshida tomorrow. Try to remember. Yeah! Apology money, okay. Mistakes can be fixed. Yeah! Don't pay them any money.
You're right.
Alright. Alright, level 8.
Alright.
We're getting very close to the final level with her. I want to protect you. Not gonna run away, yeah.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Okay. Yep. I'll do anything for you. Alright, nice, yeah. I wanted to get Kawakami leveled up as soon as we can. Then I can focus on the other ones. Okay, Sunday, alright. What can we do today? There are other... Alright, I'm gonna want to try to increase my charm in any way I can. But first things first, to the underground walkway. Let's get that smoothie.
Welcome.
This will increase our knowledge.
Well then.
Ooh. Alright, now what will we do now? I'm gonna want to try to increase my charm, which I could go to, by working at the convenience store, I could do that.
What do you want to do?
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I haven't worked in months. Oh, hey, Yoshizawa.
Senpai.
Neither did I. I had no idea I worked here either. You know, actually, when I played this, I thought you had to actually, I was hesitant to actually apply for a job because I thought you would have to go in all the time, but then I realized it's a video game and not real life. Alright, let's see, I can't, what did she say? Convenience stores have been when lifesavers we get hungry in the middle of training. Ooh. Okay, good, we got some,
Hey.
Okay, nice. We got a small boost with Yoshizawa too, so that's great.
Wanna head back?
Alright, we got a little bit of pay from that, so that's kinda nice. We really need to increase our charm. And today alright. Man, it's a hot one. Alright, man, it doesn't take any action. Alright, yeah, we're gonna keep them on the edge of our seats and wait to change hearts. Alright, let's see. Another score. Alright. Private dealings with a large corporation. Oh. Alright. Interesting stuff. Okay. Alright. Today is politics day. Let's go see him.
What's wrong?
What did you have me? Alright. With Kuramoto's grandson. Okay. You're currently fighting the Kuramoto group.
What?
I have ambitions of my own. I own for all he did to me, but I don't want to have influence on me forever. Alright. He's secretly working with Diet members from other parties. Oh.
Hmm.
I want to keep you on a leash so they won't reveal any damaging information.
What in the world?
Wait, what? Oh, but this oh. So it looks like... Alright. He led you in the political world and kicked you out in the worst possible way. He bought his popularity having some financial trouble.
I see.
Well then. An opportunity to clear his name. Some grandsons tried to persuade you that I can't wait any longer. Clear your name and put no good Tora behind you. Join Matsushita and take my revenge on Mr. Kurama, but drop out of the election. What? That's a difficult decision.
Yes.
My goal is to become... Alright. My goal is to become a member of the Diet, not a right-hand man. I will not cast aside my beliefs. This would be... I don't want to debate about the family. There's no one to just draw attention to them. You could assert your innocence. Say it. Stick to your beliefs.
Yes.
Betraying... Yes. I say they're pretty much like me. You stood beside me, no good Tora, who didn't have any supporters.
Actually.
Alright. How did you know? And the strength of Santa the Hecklers, to Matsushita, and the Kuramo's grandson. Oh, I'm not an ordinary one. My bond with Yoshida is growing deeper. Alright. Now we have our rank 8 with Yoshida, which will occasionally let us skip a negotiation when attempting to attain a persona.
Alright.
That'll be very nice to have.
You're right.
Alright.
I shall ask you again another time.
Awesome. And our charm is increased. Awesome, and just what we needed it to be. Now we're at level 4 charm. Which means now we can continue to Kiwi's
I'll see you again.
Confidant. Which we have not done in a while. It's tougher than it seems. Crazy, right? And who could this be? Let's see, who wants to talk? It's Yusuke. When should I send the calling card? Physics. When should I send it? Alright, August 1st.
Hey.
It's 20 days left. Yeah, we got time.
Hey.
Alright, let's see. What can we do today? Oof, it's raining today. What should I? Alright, I can't. Let me see.
Hi. Well then.
What should we do?
Hi. Well then.
What should I do today is the question.
Is there anything you really need to do?
Well, I could hang out with you. I mean, I'm trying to debate if I should set the calling card today. What do you think, Physics? Do you think I should set the calling card? No. I mean, I could send it today. I mean, there's no real confidence I could do. You know, I think I'm gonna send the calling card today.
I should write something.
Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. What should I do? Should I hang out with Yusuke? Because there's not a lot of other confidants I could do.
Hi.
I guess why not? You know, I'll hang out with, Yusuke. I probably will just save the calling card for the next session I play.
I feel as though I could melt. I should have known.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so. Alright, my charm goes up. I had to really increase my kindness at some point, though. I have been neglecting that.
Do you have some time?
I got other plans.
I see. Let us part ways here.
I want to see what my options are.
Ah, you're back.
Alright. Okay, let's see. What are my options for tonight? Focus on kindness, you're right, yeah. Because right now my kindness is very behind. Ooh, we can see Hifumi. I need to yeah. I gotcha. Let's go see Hifumi.
Good evening.
Alright, where are we going now? We're going to Jinbocho. It's a nice bookstore.
Alright.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get that job. I could get a job at another store. Okay. There's a curry restaurant. Hifumi, who's that?
Oh.
What are you talking about? Today's her day off. Out shopping with your boyfriend? How nice for you. Alright. I mean, we're not dating, but okay.
Sorry.
Yes. I didn't mind. What does I get? The more enemies I make, the more lies are spread about me. I wonder if it's the same for the Phantom Thieves. Huh. People are so divided, well, others hate them. They're cool.
look forward to it.
Alright.
All right.
Let's go.
Ooh, a book to read.
Until
Okay.
next time.
I'd love to. Where shall we go next? Okay. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Oh my god, Reddit is down. Jeez, I can't. I was trying to look at Reddit briefly, but it's not even working right now. Crazy. Oh. There's like a down. Alright. Interesting. Alright, I want to see your face. I should tell you, but I can't make up my mind. Oh. Interesting.
Hey!
Takimi, we haven't seen Takimi in a while. Also, for those of you that are here, I actually added in some new bit alerts. I'm very proud of these. Are you still not done? Okay. Alright. Let me just, I want to pull them up. Uh-oh.
She doesn't seem to understand our circumstances. This might be a problem. Hey!
Alright, 19 days left.
Let's do it.
Let's see here. I'm gonna need a death persona. Let's go to Central Street.
Welcome.
It's way too hot.
Hey, inmate! You'd like to. These are the paths you have walked.
Here we go.
A fee is required. This is your lactation. Are you finished? What? No slacking
Hey,
off.
Linz, and yes, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yep, we hit 700 today. We hit 700 followers today. I also played more Simpsons Hit and Run earlier. Tomorrow I will be finishing the game. Hopefully. I'm on the last level.
I should write something.
That game can get hard. I'm just telling you. That game is really hard.
Don't pass out, okay?
Uh-oh. Alright, let's see. Let's hang out with
Please head to
Takimi.
the exam room. Hey,
Resigning? What? Well, I'm visiting my friend in India and she's on the same day as you. Oh, she's playing this game too? Nice. You should get her to watch and hang out here. Let me see. Hang on. Wait. Thank you, Sailor Guardian Gamer, for following. Now we're at 701. Nice! Yeah, we're playing Persona 5 Royal here. Help every other person. Oh.
Same here.
I was a sickly child when I was young too. I was ready to, always in the hospital and rarely well. That's why I wanted to become a doctor so I could save people just like I was saved. Medical industry is a business. Yep, it's a business. I'm your ally. I've always been your ally. Are you gonna run away?
Thanks.
Alright. What can I do for Takemi? What's his full name?
What are you trying to do?
I won't do anything. Shoichi Oyamada. Alright. We now have a new request.
Take care.
So in order to progress this, I need to, in order to progress this, we need to, go to Mementos. Let's see. Let's see what else I could do. I could go with Sojiro. I have been neglecting Sojiro, and I probably need to do that. I could also... Oh, Mishima is also available. As is Akechi. Okay, Akechi I need, so we're gonna go see Akechi. Because his is time limited. I need a Justice Persona. Let's go to the promenade.
Hey, inmate!
Okay.
How?
Time for some rehabilitation.
Alright, first
Finished
thing,
for
alright, let's get a
Justine.
Justice
3
Persona. Here we go. Principality.
Is this what a fee is required? Then accept. You left. Are you finished? What? No slacking off.
Alright. Let's go to billiards. And see Akechi.
Hi.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
Let's hang out with Akechi.
Sorry to bother you.
Alright, I was out here gathering intel and I noticed the Patriots playing this. Ooh. A hardcore shooter game. Not so great at them. Not really that good. Alright. Yeah. I love video games. That's why I'm here on Twitch. Okay. The figure's gonna be sorted tomorrow. What a realistic game. Are you used to gunplay?
Have you noticed?
Ah. Only a joke. I'm new to this, I'm afraid. Okay. You wanted to be a hero.
I don't know that I agree.
Alright. Sticking to your justice. That's a good sign of a hero.
I apologize.
Alright, our bond with Akechi is going deeper. We are getting very close to the rank we need. We're gonna definitely want to keep working on it.
We will meet again.
I was gonna hang out with Sojiro, but I would prefer to, because Akechi, Yoshizawa, and Maruki I need to level up before a certain point in the game. You did fine. What could that be at this hour? Okay, who we got? Ryuji. Okay. It's gonna be a Ryuji day. It's a Tuesday! It is Wednesday now. It is Wednesday, my dude.
Hey.
Alright.
Oh god.
Is it what?
The vine you just referenced.
It is Wednesday, my dudes?
Yeah, you don't remember that?
I didn't think it was a vine. I just thought it was a meme template. Alright, what should I do today, physics? Ryuji?
Sorry.
What should I do today? Because, now, Ryuji, I actually have, he's almost, I think he, in fact, let me check my thing with him, hang on. He's level 9 right now, and I think one more time hanging out with him, I'll be able to, see him. He'll be able to rank up again. Kindness? Okay, good call. And I think I know what I can do. Let's go to the station. There's one job oh, there's Yusuke. Let's give him some skill cards.
Now then.
Hang on.
Okay.
I should
First
write
thing I want to
something.
do is I want to save. What day should I send the calling card? What day should I do that? Are you sure? Hang on, wait.
What are your thoughts?
I would know. Actually, hang on. I could work at the flower shop.
Okay. Whoa.
Let me go back to LeBlanc. Oh. Oh, I won't be able to do it now.
It came out of nowhere.
Because I already actually, hang on, wait, I could...
Okay. What are we? Well,
This is different from past cases. We'll be handing the calling card directly to Futaba herself. Once we get there, won't be any time for prep work.
I think actually I won't be able to do it now, so I think I'm just gonna work at the flower shop. So I can get some kindness.
Welcome.
Oh, what's this? Ooh, a new game. Let's get this. Alright, I'm gonna go to the underground mall and I'm gonna work at the flower store. Let's do that. So I can improve my kindness. Because Ryuji I almost have done. I just have to see him one more time. Alright. Chasing my money. Alright.
What do you want to do?
Let's work here. Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Alright.
Good luck.
Hey!
Here.
We got some pay. Okay.
You did great.
Nice.
How are you feeling?
Alright. And I think that'll level up our kindness to level 3. Nice.
Alright.
Want to head back?
That'll help us out a lot.
Rain, huh?
It's a rainy day. Alright, let's see. Oh, shop's open. Okay.
Oh!
It's called Kawakami.
Hi.
Alright, oh, let's see here.
Hey!
Ooh, okay.
Hey.
Let's, call Kawakami.
Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Searching all along. Facing twilight alone.
Let's do this crossword.
Hey!
Let's see. Across sushi wrapper. That's a nori. I knew that because of Overcooked. Let's see. Kimono sash. I don't know what that is. Japanese floral art. I don't know. I'm just gonna look this up. Japanese.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Let's get some knowledge, which we need. Okay. Let's see. Let's hang out with Hifumi. Alright, your next opponent will finally be a professional. My client's a big... Alright.
That's...
Is this man a fan of yours? Okay. No, mother. He's my shogi friend. I told you about him, remember? Your shogi friend? Not that I... Alright. You're not allowed to date. You've already started to attract a number of male fans with all your photo spreads.
Yes.
You get 50... Okay. Oh god, it's turning red all over again. Have you seen that movie yet?
I still have not.
I would say it's worth seeing at least. Okay, this is not turning red, but like I just want I will say I did enjoy watching it. If you get the chance, I would recommend it.
Sorry.
Once, I mean.
I'll probably watch it at some point.
Yeah.
I'm just not always watching it. Watching Disney Plus.
Fair enough. Why? Just because.
No, no particular reason. I usually watch anime more than anything.
Fair
else,
enough.
but,
Yeah. Honestly, I just like to rewatch older shows. Like I'm watching.
Yeah.
I've been watching a lot of older cartoons lately. Alright. Alright. Oh no. Oh, it's one of these parents that want it's her parents that want to live through their daughters. How could they? Oh, the photoshots in it? Alright, it was honestly quite difficult for me. You should stop them! When I think about my mother, no one sees me as a shogi player anymore. I'm not playing shogi in those Kobe Idol. Alright. Okay. Hifumi's trust in me is growing. And now we can escape even when we're surrounded. Okay. That sounds pretty good. Alright, I'm ready.
I'll start.
Got some more knowledge.
Until next time.
Nice. Okay. You've got a lot to deal with, apparently. Alright, let's get some coffee. Okay. And who are we gonna hang out with today? Alright, it's Yusuke.
Oh, damn it, I missed it.
Okay.
There was a train running through Stardew
Oh
Valley.
yeah, sometimes they drop items that can be good for you.
Yeah, I just read about that, but I wasn't anywhere near it. I think I'm about to miss it.
Alright, there's 17 days. How much? Okay, let's see. What should we do today?
Hey. Okay. What's up?
That's just not fair.
What should we do today, Physics? Is this a good day to set the calling card? Do you think this is a good day to do it? Preferably, I would like to do it like tonight, as in real life time, and then just end up and then finish up in mementos later. But I don't know. It's up to you. Well, I mean, it's not up to me. It's up to me. I can choose eventually what I want to do, but. Although I will say we've been making quite a bit of progress in this game. I have to say. We've been playing for a month, and I'd say we're about halfway through. Calling card? Today?
I'll just add this.
Yep, okay, let's do the calling card today then. Let's do it today. Alright.
Okay.
It's time.
Damn, it's hot today.
Okay.
Are you sure we're ready to go? Once Futaba sees the calling card, we'll need to head straight into her palace.
Let's do this.
Oh, so you're set on doing this?
I'm ready.
Looks like it's my turn to unlock the entrance. Forgive me, Chief.
How will we convince Futaba to let us into her room, though? Even Boss is forbidden entry.
We'll be honest.
Yes. That is the best course of action.
You know a method?
I think it's quite straightforward. Futaba doesn't know what we're doing inside her palace, correct? Hence, if we tell her we've come to steal her heart, she'll surely open the door and let us inside.
Wait, that's it?
Futaba wants to have a change of heart.
Yeah.
After all, she contacted us for that express purpose. That desire should lead her to open the door as well. You're right.
Our feelings should get through if we just try and talk to her.
All right, I believe in Futaba. Come on, let's get this done.
Yeah.
An eyeball? What's this? Huh. When did it get on here? Whoa! Who are you? I am the other you.
I'm me. What? But you're me. I'm me, he says.
Is this some kind of hallucination? It's different from usual. How long will you continue blaming yourself and shutting yourself away from the world? Blaming myself for what? For your mother's death. Don't you think it's time you grasp the truth of that moment? What happened before your eyes? What happened to your mother? The truth. Why did you choose to rely on the Phantom Thieves? That's... Are you simply going to shut yourself in and do nothing? Are you going to avert your eyes from the true answer? If so, I will kill them in your world. What should I do?
Looks like she actually got to... Alright.
We're sorry for sneaking in so many times, boss. There's no mistaking it. This is the same door as in the palace. Hello, Futaba? You're there, aren't you? Please, answer us. I doubt she'd answer. Alibaba, we know you're there. It doesn't matter if it's through chat messaging, just answer us.
You should have told me you were gonna come here.
In order to steal your heart, we need you to open this door. We can't change your heart otherwise. Please let us in.
I'm not mentally prepared. You have to do this.
The other you within your heart told us to have you open it. Deep down, you want to open this door, don't you? Right. We're trying to uphold our promise, but you're the one resisting us.
Give me some time.
10 seconds. Fine, but if boss comes home, we'll kick down the door and enter if we must.
Makoto! That's some force!
Time's up, Alibaba.
Alright, I'll open it.
We need to change her cognition. Better to be completely safe than sorry.
So she has to be the one to invite us in.
Futaba, please open the door.
All right, let's go in.
What is this?
Oh my goodness.
Medical science, information technology, biology, psychology. These are all technical books.
Damn, bitch, you live like this?
She keeps herself cooped up in a room like this all the time?
Where's Futaba?
Where could she be hiding?
The closet?
She'll shut herself into the bitter end, hmm?
Even if that door's opened up, we'll get stopped again inside. I bet a fence or something formed right in front of the treasure now.
This makes no sense. Explain yourselves.
Whoa, she talked.
We needed to change your cognition. Unless we do so, we can't steal your heart.
I highly doubt she would understand it, even if we explained it to her.
So basically, my cognition is being a hindrance, keeping you away from the core of my cognitive world?
Huh? She understood it?
Huh? What do you know?
Why do you know about that?
Why does she
Who
know
are
about
you?
Why'd you call yourself Alibaba and make things more complicated? If you wanted help, you could have just asked for it.
Because I was embarrassed.
Aww.
Huh? Oh, my bad. I didn't catch that.
Because I was embarrassed.
I think I get it. Asking someone for help isn't that easy.
It's not. It really
Futaba,
isn't.
Can you tell us more? How do you know about the cognitive world?
Because I knew about it.
Oh, that reminds me. Boss was talking about cognition or something before, right?
Mm-hmm.
You think this is related to how he was getting grilled by that one lady?
Perhaps her mother was researching this cognitive science that was mentioned?
Cognitive science with a PSI in front. Less science, more supernatural. That's important.
Well, that certainly got her attention. It seems we're on the right track.
So, cognitive science. Futaba, what was your mother working on? Please tell us. What happened?
She's not answering.
Yo, maybe save this for later? Seems she's been through some serious shit, so...
Yeah.
You know.
True. She did say things like, die.
Hold on. Futaba-chan, did you really kill your mother?
Whoa, you moron!
Oh, that's a bit...
Wasn't her death an accident? What actually happened? Maternity neurosis? Is that really true?
On.
We saw what your heart is like, but we still can't figure anything out.
Kind
the
of a
mother
bad
that Boss
question.
told us about is completely different from your cognition. We want to hear the truth from your mouth.
My mom was... The one who killed her was...
It's possible that she can't remember because her heart has become distorted.
I'm so sorry, Futaba-chan. It's just that... I went through a lot myself.
I mean,
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
I mean, yeah. I mean, the last... If you're trying to console someone, the last thing you should tell them is saying, oh, I've also... My life's been kind of shitty, too. Because it kind of seems like you're just making it about yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I get it. Your heart's in the right place, and, I mean... Yeah, but...
There! Now steal it!
What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Come on! Hurry it up! We did come to steal your heart, but it's not really done right here at this moment. All you really had to do was open that closet door. I'm sorry we made you jump to conclusions. You don't have to be like that. I see.
She went back in!
What's the meaning of this? Did you guys trick me?
No, please listen. There's a reason we had to do this. She's aware of the cognitive world, but it seems she doesn't understand how a change of heart occurs. Futaba, how much do you know about the cognitive world?
I know that there's another world based on cognition, but I don't know how to get there. Can you guys go there? You said you saw my heart earlier.
Yes, that's right.
How do you do it?
We use a smartphone app.
An app?
Yes. By entering the required information, we can go to the cognitive world.
A name, a place, and a distortion. Those three. So in this case, Futaba Sakura, Sojiro Sakura's house, and...
Futaba, you don't happen to have this app, do you?
Yes. I don't.
Thank goodness. Okay then.
Can you take me with you too?
Why are you even asking? Of course she can't come with us.
I'll leave it to you then.
Good. And you better not forget about our promise, all right?
Oh.
Oh yeah, almost forgot. The treasure's not gonna appear if we don't ever read this.
A calling card?
It's the one you prepared. Read it.
I can't read it. It's too dark.
You could just come out.
It's embarrassing.
What?
I'll make sure she reads it, so you guys go on ahead. Futaba, make sure you read it, okay?
Okay.
Let's see. Futaba Sakura has committed a great sin of drowning in sloth. Thus, we will rob every last bit of those distorted desires.
No. I'm going to die.
You know, all things considered, despite the fact that she's like she doesn't really move around a lot, she has a very thin figure.
Good.
I mean, look at her. She's stuck in there all day, and she looks pretty good for someone that doesn't move all that much or can leave the house. I wish I could look like that. All right. All right, it's calling card time. Before we go in, let's
Do you need something?
let's go to the Velvet Room.
Let's now choose. Looks pretty tough.
I already have this one. Let's see what I can fuse. Oh, hey, Horomac. Yes. So, okay. Update. I beat levels 5 and 6 of The Simpsons. I will be finishing the game tomorrow at 3 p.m. I'm gonna be starting tomorrow at 3 p.m. with more Simpsons. I will finish the last level, and yes. Okay, there were 2 missions that gave me a really hard time. Set to Kill. That mission pissed me off. Okay? That mission really made me mad. Alright, I'm gonna strengthen.
Power requires sacrifice. That will do. What are you waiting for?
Let's see, what should I power up?
What are you waiting for?
Hang on.
Finished for now? The inmate needs our guide. Power requires sacrifice.
Okay. I guess so, yeah. But even then, if you don't move... I don't know. I don't really know anything about, fitness or food.
Is that enough?
Oh. Let's do
Is
that.
enough?
This is what it shall become through execution. Let these powers unite.
Ooh, I don't want that. I like this one. Alright, what else should I increase? You know what, I'm gonna go for Kaguya.
That will do.
I won't get any moves from it though, so I think maybe not. Let's see. This might not be too bad actually.
What do you wait?
This is the power you will gain. This is what let these powers unite.
Okay. Ooh, okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. And we got a new ability, Taru Gaja. Okay, it's good.
They will be change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium. These are the paths you have walked.
Alright, I think we're good.
Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
I think we're good to go.
I should write something.
Alright, nope, that just took me back to where I was. Okay, let's go. Chamber of Sanctuary East. Nope, I want to go to the Corridor Summit. Right here.
I'll just add this.
It's not a game. I'm not a robot.
Let's go.
Challenging you. I'm not a phantom. I'm in your place and I'm here to see it through. Alright. Alright, let's go in. The door is open.
Nice.
Alright, now, alright.
Incredible.
This is the place that represents Futaba's room. Yep.
This way.
Alright. Let's go. Okay, there's... Alright. Now, there's still some enemies roaming around, so we gotta be extra careful.
See it.
Nice! That was sweat. That was dope. Alright. Here we go.
Joker.
What's ready? Let's go. Let's save Futaba!
If I use this, I can change my heart? Vocal input. Futaba
Yeah, this fight's okay.
Sakura? Sojiro Sakura's house. And then something about distortion. Distortion.
You can hear the cicadas. They use the same sound effect from Animal Crossing for the cicadas.
Really?
Well, I've noticed a lot of video games use the same cicada sound effect. Like, meh. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's a common trope in anime also.
Right, they use that same sound effect.
Back when they were here,
Because there's a specific type of cicada in
Right,
Japan.
right.
Makes that noise.
Searching for route to destination.
I can go in now?
Oh.
No! You're a murderer! You're the one who killed her!
Your fault!
Don't come near me! Your
No.
I can't take this anymore!
Beginning navigation.
Alright, here we are.
Well, this ain't what I was imagining.
Were you expecting a mountain of treasure or something of that sort?
There is that over there.
That's it?
The treasure must be inside.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's take it.
Alright.
Be careful.
Treasure.
Treasure. Uh-oh.
There's something here.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Me too. You know, last week we just fought Kaneshiro, and now we're fighting, already on another boss. That's crazy, right?
Is it a shadow? No! Then
It's not Futaba.
Don't tell me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
this is insane!
It's her mother. A cognitive version of her mother.
If it's not a shadow, then what is it?
It's a cognition! A monster that Futaba's cognition created! How can that be?
Hey, look out!
Oh no!
Here it comes!
Yep, this time we're fighting something different. This time we're fighting not Shadow Futaba herself, but... Yep, this is, well... Yeah, honestly...
Oh, look at it fly about. We can't reach it like this. We've got no other option. Let's take it down with our guns and skills.
Yep, so type... Alright, so...
This should do.
Raise our defense. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. Ouch. Oh! Uh-oh.
Brace yourself.
Ouch!
Get ready. How about this?
Lower her attack.
Skull, back up. Let's give him some payback.
Bam!
Alright, let's heal up. Let's heal up. Nice.
Alright, time for a counterattack.
Persona!
Alright, who do I want to switch to? I mean, I don't know. Let's increase our evasion. Uh-oh.
How far did it fly up? What's it gonna do? Don't tell me. Is it gonna dive attack us? Damn that thing. When's it gonna strike?
Alright.
Skull's dizzy. He's going to miss a lot more now.
Not anymore. And yep, I gotcha. Uh-oh. I mean, to be fair, yeah, alright. Alright, let's heal up. I got it. I increased defense on everyone, and I lowered her attack. I think we should be okay. I don't think I have any means of reflecting physical. That won't work.
Persona! Neko Shogun! Alright.
Thanks.
What do you mean you can't tell? You gotta tell us, Mona!
I can't help it! There are some things that even I can't do!
Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, so not much we can do at this point, but now, uh-oh, Futaba's in her own palace. How did she get inside? Well, we know that, but why is she in her palace?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Do you remember? This is the suicide note. The men in black suits read it right after Mom died.
That's correct. Look at the next one.
This is... when Mom jumped in front of that car.
That's right. Now the next.
No.
Don't run. I thought you made your mind up after you talked to the Phantom Thieves.
Okay, I'll look. It's me complaining. Mom scolded me for bothering her.
Yes.
I knew it. It was me who killed Mom. I was a bad daughter. I weighed her down and she hated me for it. It's just like I remember.
Is it? I hope not.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Remember everything. Don't avert your eyes. When did this happen?
Just a little before Mom died, I whined about wanting to go on a family trip. But she scolded me and said no.
Was that all she said?
Was it? Oh.
Mom said, I'm too busy right now. I need to finish my cognitive research as soon as possible.
And what did you do?
I threw a tantrum. told her she thought her research was more important than I was, that's when she scolded me.
What did she say afterwards? There was more.
Did she say... My research is almost over. Once it's finished, we can go wherever you like. I'm sorry I've left you alone for so long, Futaba. Please try to understand, though. This research is really important. I need to complete it. Even if it costs me my life.
Oh my goodness.
Did she hate you?
She didn't? What? She smiled. Ugh! My head! It hurts! Which is true!
Your memories.
Huh? It's calling me?
The hell? We ain't doing shit to it!
Huh? Futaba? You came into your cognitive world?
Mm-hmm.
The person themselves coming into their own palace? If that happens...
That's...
You killed her!
No!
Why don't you say something?
It's the men in black. It's the men in black suits and some other lady.
It's my fault. It's my fault that Mom...
That's right. You killed me.
Wait, is that monster her mother?
Futaba's desires and guilt must have distorted her cognition of her. The wish that her mother was alive again is mixed in as well, along with those eerie jeers.
You are nothing but a demon who stood in my way. I wish you had never been born.
That's not... That can't be right. Oh, whoop, whoop.
That way I could have announced my results without having to waste my time on you. My heart and soul into that research. It would have been the discovery of the century.
What does she mean by that? Could she be talking about cognitive science?
You're going to die. There is no meaning to your life. No one needs you.
Nobody cares about me.
I should never have had Futaba. She was always such a bother. It seems you caused your mother a great deal of trouble, Futaba-chan. She must have had some kind of maternity neurosis.
Hey, we're gonna be in deep shit if this keeps up!
So, because she thinks she killed her mother, and because she thinks she deserves to die, Futaba gave birth to a palace where her mother wants her dead? Futaba-chan, look! There's no way that monster is your mother! It's just an illusion you created! But... She never abused you, did she? Boss told us! He said she did her best to raise you alone!
Mm-hmm.
Isn't this a false memory that's been imprinted upon you?
A false memory? Ugh!
You made your mother destroy all her research, Futaba-chan. She had worked so hard on this well. She lost her mind, and it's all because of you.
It's your fault! It's her shadow!
Futaba Sakura, remember! You're the reason she committed suicide. You were just getting in the way of her research. Why did you think it was suicide?
Because of the note.
Exactly. The men in black suits read her suicide note to you.
And what was written on it? All of her complaints about me. Yes. The shock and the pain led you to avert your eyes. But they kept reading it aloud in front of your relatives. Think hard. Was that suicide note real? Would the mother you loved so much truly have written that? Did she ever say such horrible things to you?
No! She scolded me whenever I had tantrums, but she cared for me.
Yeah!
Then what about the suicide note?
A total lie!
You were used. They forged her suicide note and laid the blame of her death upon you. They trampled all over your young heart. Get mad. Don't forgive those rotten adults!
It's because I couldn't face myself, or Mom's death. Even then, why did they have to yell at me like that? Futaba-chan?
What denies you is an illusion. A curse put upon you by the Heartless. You knew from the very beginning. And yet, you cowered in fear.
Oh, that's right. I knew, but I...
It's all your fault. This time you'll be the one to die.
Will you die as you are told? Who will you obey? Cursed words spat out by a seething illusion? Or the truth within your own soul?
It's your fault. It's all your
I won't let those distorted lies deceive me anymore. And I won't be led astray by others' voices either. I'm going to trust my own eyes and my own heart to distinguish the truth from the lies. There's no way you're my mom! You're just a fake created by those horrid adults!
Yeah!
I'll never forgive them!
That's right, you won't.
What is that? Huh? Whoa!
And with that...
Contract. I am thou. Thou art I. The forbidden wisdom has been revealed. No mysteries. No illusions shall deceive you any longer.
Futaba! I'm okay! Look at that! Please, help me! That's gotta go!
Alright! Futaba's now got her own persona. She doesn't see the blue anymore bullshit.
Mom! No, that's not her!
No, it's not!
You're just a monster!
Talking back to your own mother. You spent too much time with me. No good luck coming you. I'll crush them.
Damn! It's going to swoop down on us again, isn't it? What can we do?
Alright, let's see.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
We're counting on you.
This is my heart's world, right? Hacking into my distortion should be no problem for me.
Ah! What? Alright!
You goddamn rat.
Now it's our turn. Here goes! I'm summoning our ultimate weapon to the battlefield.
Alright!
A ballista? Shoot it down with this, then beat the crap out of it. Ah, I get it now. Let's go.
Alright, let's do this.
Fire. I can can shoot it down. You want me to fire it, right? I can shoot it.
Mind if I do it?
I'll
I can
send.
shoot it down. Leave it to me.
Send on.
Persona!
Persona!
Just set up. That's not true.
Mom is gone. No matter how much I wish for her to be with me, it'll never come true. That's why I'll live in the real world. Even if she's not there with me anymore. And I'm gonna live my life as free and happy as I can.
Yeah! Heck yeah, you are. Alright. You're a fake!
Listen, my mom is so precious to me, and I still love her a ton. But you're not her. And I'll never live a life where everything gets decided by someone else.
Yeah! I still think that just the Griffin, nice. Cognitive Wakaba still looks very, very, very horrifying. Alright.
Persona! That's not right.
Her defense is lowered.
Kaguya! Violet Wind!
Yeah, it is.
Persona! Get wrecked!
Persona! Out of our way!
Ouch. Yeah, this is a pretty easy pass. Uh-oh. I probably should have sent Ryuji. Ouch.
Adjust vertical alignment. All right. Fire!
Bam!
Persona!
Your attacks might not connect.
This isn't it.
Let's just heal up all of our ailments.
Oh yeah! Now it's payback time.
Here we go.
Persona! Eat this. Persona! Persona!
Oh, I better heal up.
Okay.
It's time. Pillow Fort. Sacred Tempest! Persona! Eat this!
That's a lot. But, alright, he's taking a bit of damage, so I'm just gonna heal him up.
Sorry.
Persona! Let's go.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Thanks.
Alright. Uh-oh.
Persona!
Let's lower her defense again.
Neko Shoga! There.
Okay. Ah!
Persona! How about this? Persona!
And let's heal Ryuji. There we go. Ouch. Ouch! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ouch.
Persona! Kaguya! All right.
Oh yeah! Now it's payback time!
There!
Let's heal, let's level up Akira's.
Get ready!
I'm gonna want to heal up everyone, but I'll...
This one! I appreciate it! Persona! No holds barred!
Ouch.
Persona! Violet Wind! Yeah!
Sweet!
Persona! Take that!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. That's gonna hurt.
This guy has a hanging on stand on every like 10
Oh, nice! Wait, okay, that's fine.
It's time.
I'm gonna finish this boss fight, then probably go to Mementos and just stay there for now. So yeah, I'm probably not gonna be on too much longer. Alright.
What exactly are you fighting right now?
This is a cognitive version of Futaba's mother. Futaba thought that she was responsible for killing her mother all this time, but but in actuality her mother loved her very much. Now why she...
It looks like a griffin with her face on.
Yes, that's what she... This is her cognitive version of her mother. Can't do that yet, because...
Persona!
I gotta heal up Ryuji.
All right.
I gotta heal up Ann too.
Persona! Okay. Oh, that's a big help.
Alright. Oh.
Your health is low.
Uh-oh.
Watch out.
Oh, no, that's bad. Uh-oh. Okay, good.
Persona!
Let's heal up everyone.
Persona!
Let's level up Akira.
Hey, any advice here? Persona!
Can't do that.
Persona! Feel my rage!
Okay, that works. Ouch. Oh no. Oh yeah. Well, let's oh wait, hang on, wait.
Let's go.
Oh! I didn't realize I get to repel that. Oh. When did oh! Well, I didn't realize I did that. I didn't realize I had it on there. Okay. Let's heal up Makoto, because she's almost dead.
Thanks. Oh yeah! Now it's payback time!
Yeah!
Let's do this!
Let's increase her attack. I didn't even realize I had it on there.
Persona! Prepare yourself!
Was get in the way of my research. I should have never had you.
You're wrong.
That's exactly what I've always thought. If Futaba wasn't around,
That's a lie. Mom told me herself. She said no matter what, she could keep working so hard because of me. The one who decided my existence was a burden on her is myself, no one else.
No matter how much you struggle, you'll never escape me. You'll be tormented by your personal guilt.
We got her back.
That's impossible.
No! With them, even the impossible can be made possible!
Heck yeah, it can.
Don't be different from the line ever. Just be punished.
No, you're not! Have this!
Oh yeah.
I can shoot it down. I can shoot it down. You want me
Oh.
to shoot it down? You want
I would have loved to have said Ryuji there, but he's stunned.
Persona! There. Weapon Persona! There we go!
I'm gonna want to increase his defense, because he's gonna take a lot of damage from those wind attacks. Ah yeah. I got. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh!
Persona! All right.
Oh yeah! Now it's payback time! I'll use my persona! How's this?
I don't even think we'll need to use the ballista on her. Well, probably will. Oh yeah. No, please, keep hitting!
Adjust vertical alignment!
Alright, this will probably do it.
Alright! Fire!
Kabam! Okay.
Persona! Pillow Fort! Sacred Tempest!
That'll do it, I think. I think that does it.
Doesn't matter what you say. Futaba is my property. Defying one's mother is absolutely disgraceful.
We'll be taking Futaba.
matter what you say to me, I will live! Fire!
Yeah! And that's it!
Nice.
Alright. Everyone levels up.
Alright, level up.
New skill.
Now I'm even more charming.
Okay.
That's a new skill. Let's try it out.
I don't think I... If I had to teach this, what would I get rid of? I don't think I want this, but it's like, do I want this though? Like, I'll get rid of Flash Bomb because I haven't really used it. Having extra defense makes Makoto a good tank.
Futaba!
Damn, you're freaking incredible!
Whoa, what in the world? Ooh, it's totally skin tight.
Yeah, I figured this out. Okay.
Another thing showed up?
Mom?
Huh? Futaba, thank you for choosing to remember the real me.
Yeah. Makoto's my favorite, so like, of course I'm gonna bring her, but yeah, Makoto is always good.
I'm sorry for being so selfish. Mom.
Don't come over here. This isn't where you're supposed to be, is it?
But I finally got to see you again.
Are you being selfish again?
I love you, Mom.
Alright, I'm gonna head out now.
Okay, thanks for stopping by. I will see you likely on, I don't even know.
Sometime down the way.
Right, yeah, so just as a forewarning for my schedule, so tomorrow I'm finishing Simpsons and likely gonna play some Animal Crossing. Monday I won't be streaming anything. Tuesday and Thursday will be more Persona, and Friday will either be Mario Party or Overcooked. And then Saturday I would be playing Mario Golf Advance Tour for the Game Boy Advance.
Okay.
I won't be doing any Persona next Saturday because I'm gonna be going out that night. Which, are you doing anything next Saturday night?
I don't know.
Alright, well, if you're not, around 8 in the evening I'm going bowling.
Oh.
Yeah. If you want to come, just let me know.
Alright. Alright, see ya.
Yep.
I love
Bye.
you too, Futaba. Now, you should get going.
Oh, right. Medjed. Where are you going? Home. I know how to use the nav now. Huh. Oh, right. She left.
That girl marches to the beat of her own drum, doesn't she?
I guess so.
Like you're one to talk.
But if we have her on our side... Wait, what about her treasure?
Oh yeah, we almost forgot.
It's empty?
Uh-oh.
What's going on? Wasn't it supposed to be here?
Futaba herself was the treasure, and she's gone, so of course it's empty. Shoot. This is bad.
What's the matter?
Not only did the real person come into her own palace, she awakened to a persona while she was here. This place could collapse any second now. We've accomplished our mission if her palace is crumbling. We should hurry back to reality.
That would be wise.
That would make sense, yeah. Let's get out of here.
It's catching up to us!
burning. Here's a bitch.
Anna, turn into a car already! I know!
Quick, boy, you gotta turn yourself into a car! Quick, boy! You gotta turn yourself into a car, boy! Well, that was convenient. All right.
Hey, you guys still alive?
I thought I was gonna die and... hey! Will you let go already?
Ha!
Sorry!
Not again.
What was that sound? Hmm? What are you guys doing out here?
Oh,
Reminds me, where's Futaba?
What about Futaba?
yes. We came all this way, so how about we enjoy some coffee?
That sounds like a great idea.
Oh, that's a great idea!
That's fine, but...
I'm not thirsty, though.
Oh, I almost forgot. I have some business to take care of, so you guys go on ahead.
Yeah. Plus, she's the oldest out of all of us.
Let's go see Futaba. Futaba, can you hear me? Please say something. Please. Could this be our fault? Is it because we defeated her monstrous mother?
I hope not.
No. That was nothing more than a cognitive being created in her mind. Destroying it wouldn't cause memory loss or put a physical burden on her. What should we do? Hey, don't you know a doctor?
I do.
You do. Can you contact them?
A house call is gonna cost you, you know.
How much will it be?
That was a joke.
So, how is her condition?
Her pulse, breathing, temperature, and blood pressure are all normal. No ocular abnormalities either. I'm not sure why, but it seems this girl is in some kind of light stupor. Furthermore, she lacks muscle for her age. I doubt she has much stamina either.
I see. The rebound from her awakening was too strong. There may have been too many abnormal circumstances.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Joker is street smart, but Makoto is book smart.
We simply cannot keep quiet about this. We should let Boss know. Wouldn't he figure out our identities? Still, we should tell him, shouldn't we?
Let's wait for now.
What if nothing happens until it's too late? Letting him know is really the only option we have. I guess it can't be helped now. Just keep the circumstances that led up to this a secret, okay?
Hey, Futaba? Hey!
Yep, and the last chapter of our story basically confirmed that. She went out and tackled the Mafia head on.
Oh dear.
About Futaba.
Whoa, why do you guys look so down?
Futaba-chan's condition.
What, this? It happens every so often.
Huh?
She must have used up all her energy. It's like she ran out of batteries.
Oh.
I think it happens because she doesn't get enough exercise.
What?
She stays like this for a few days whenever this happens. I'll make sure she gets plenty of rest. Here, keep an eye on her.
Okay.
It's hard to describe how I feel right now.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty frustrated.
I'm glad she's okay. But what are we gonna do about Medjed?
She's up!
She's awake!
Medjed.
Oh, whoops, I skipped too quick.
Tired. Gonna sleep for a bit. Tired.
Futaba-chan!
For a bit? How much is she planning on sleeping? We probably shouldn't wake her up either.
What to do?
It's too late for us to find another hacker.
All we can do is wait for her to wake up.
Yep, once again we're playing the waiting game. As always. That's what we do. Okay. Alright, well we still got some time to do stuff, so...
Hey!
Let's make some let's call Kawakami and make some coffee.
Yep.
Alright, what can we do today?
Oh!
Actually, hang on, do we have any books? We have that, billiards book we could read.
Hey!
Let's see. Let's read that billiards book, so that way...
Oh!
Alright, so...
Alright.
Now we get to attempt a mass stage shot. However, in order to be able to do that, we have to max out our proficiency. So we're gonna have to do that at some point. But for now, I say, let's see.
Hi!
We got some LeBlanc coffee. Boop. Alright. Okay, ooh. Okay.
Hey.
Hey!
That was from Ryuji. I say we spend time with him today. Oh. Man, this is crazy. Oh. Alright, Lacey, some of them using their power. Okay. Okay. Alright, so everyone's asking if we have plans, but Ryuji wants to see us too. I say we go... Alright, first off I want to go investigate Shinjuku for a bit. Alright, let's go to Shinjuku. Let's see, hang on. Interesting. Okay, let's look around for a little bit longer because I want to. Let's see, requests. So, okay, we gotta go to the bar. Fine, I don't open right now. Ah, they're closed. Ah. Let's go see Ryuji.
This is a perfect way to refill after some training. By the way, the track team's up and running again. Yamauchi got taken down pretty quick.
Great!
You know Takeishi's mom is the PTA press, right? He told her everything. After that, she came storming in with the other parents and forbid the whole scouting plan. Oh, wish I could have seen the look on Yamauchi's face. I mean, the school can't ignore the PTA.
No, they can't.
And as a result,
parents get angry.
The track team's back. Our old coach is filling in for now. Man, it serves that dick right. What a great feeling. I think they might even go far in the meet.
Awesome. I'm looking forward to it.
Hell yeah! Oh crap, the ramen's gonna get soggy. Let's eat. Woo! That was awesome. To tell the truth, I was scared of facing those guys straight up. I couldn't stand how much they hated me. It only just made me think of how stupid I was. Most of all, it made me remember how I lost my place with him. Hey, this ain't like me, but I managed to change because you were here helping me.
I was.
I got you all wrapped up in this shit, but you stayed with me till the bitter end. You didn't abandon me.
Nope.
So, thanks, man.
Thank you. It's all because of you.
It's funny, huh? This started out as us training for the Phantom Thieves. How'd it end up like this? Either way, it's my turn now. If anything comes up, you tell me. I'll help you with whatever you need.
And now...
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the chariot, granting thee infinite power.
Alright. And now with that, we have now maxed out Ryuji.
Alright.
And now, when you max out one... Alright, we can now boost Chi-Yu, the most powerful persona of the Chariot Arcana. And now... Captain Kidd becomes...
My new power!
Alright.
Cited Taisei. So now we have a new persona.
Alright. Now I have that off my chest. Let's do this. First up, the Phantom Thieves. I'll be counting on you, leader. And you can count on me too.
I know I can.
Hey, now that we're all fueled up, wanna race to the station?
Alright, and ooh, that's so now he has, you know, this would have been nice to have. This would have been nice to have during the fight. Just saying. Alright, another corporate scandal, yeah. Alright, now that that's done.
You're back.
Hey, inmate!
Oh! Special assignment. Ah, whatever. Oh, another text message. Okay. We just have to wait. I'm most certainly in the mood. Okay.
I understand why you guys feel nervous, but we'll just have to wait for now.
Indeed we do. Alright, let's see. Who can we see? Before we do anything, let's go to Crossroads. Let's see if we...
honey.
Hey, hey!
I could do that. Let me see. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Let's go back to LeBlanc.
Hey! Oh! Hi!
Alright. Okay, yep. No, can't do anything with Kawakami yet. So, what should we do? What's a good use? Let's see. We can see... Okay, here we got... Oya. We can see the Fortune Teller, or we can see Mishima. We haven't started the Fortune one yet. We should probably go see the Fortune Teller. Let's go to the Fortune Teller.
Oh! Greetings.
We haven't done this yet.
Hello.
Chihaya Mifune. I will be reading your fortune today. Alright. Give me the full package.
Here we go.
Okay. Yep.
This?
That's what I was about to do. Yep, that's what I did.
Here it is.
Your financial fortune. Alright. I'll do just that. Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, we've been neglecting her too. I've been mostly focusing on Kawakami, but, you know. For an inmate locked away in a lonely cell.
That's impossible.
Oh no! What? Ravenclaw. This just sounds like a bunch of BS, just saying. This seems very sus.
Is that so?
Alright.
Ah, you're back.
I've been waiting for you. Oh?
Oh!
I mean, I am pretty loaded right now.
For real?
Wait a minute. Oh.
The rest is on you.
Okay. That's crazy.
Incredible.
Huh.
No.
You can have your combat. Nope. Alright. 100,000 yen. Alright, well. Alright, who wants to hang out with us? Are you awake? I worry what's gonna happen. I can't fall asleep. Okay. Yes, let's go hang out with An. At the Meiji Shrine.
All right.
Nice. Okay. Okay.
Hey!
People will play before film moves to go smoothly. Yeah, I thought so. Plus, I'm loaded right now, and I could easily grind up money in mementos, so I'm not too worried. Hey, Takimi.
Is that so? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
The doctor gets our medicine.
Yep.
I see.
Let's
get back.
It is pretty cool, yeah. That's pretty neat. Alright, well, we got some more Confidant with On and Alright, let's see here. Alright. Okay, let's see. What can we do tonight? We got billiards.
What are your thoughts?
Nah, maybe not. Alright, I kind of want to go to Crossroads and work. Let's see, actually. Oh, whoa! Data Zemnis raid with a party of 8! Thank you so much for the raid, Data Zemnis! Welcome in. You were playing Ocarina of Time. Were you playing the 3DS version? Alright, so, thank you guys for joining in. My name is Mike, MY170. I'm sure a lot of you guys already know me already. My name is Mike. I do a lot of Nintendo streamers. I do a lot of Nintendo games and retro games. And right now we're playing Persona 5 Royal. Nice, you're playing Master Quest. I really appreciate it. That's awesome. Glad to see you playing that. So, right now we're playing some Persona, and we just finished the 4th Palace. For those of you that are new here, here's a bit of a channel trailer showing what I do around here. The ultimate goth GF right there.
Oh, Jesus.
What? I am so smart. Oh. Easy. Okay. Don't stop. Keep coming. Title of your sex tape. Is this it? Please tell me there's no more. Oh my god. This is it.
Don't mess up. You have to have it.
Oh. What did you do? Oh. Why?
That might have been a bad move, but hopefully it worked.
Yay!
You did it.
I hope you enjoyed that. So yeah, we're just, so I've actually been streaming for almost 8 hours now. We played some Simpsons Hit and Run earlier today, and now we're playing Persona. It's been a pretty long day for me today. But I love streaming, so it's fine. Okay, so what do you want me to do? Mishima? I can also go to Hifumi. Or Iwai. Or what should I do today, Physics? What should I do? First things first, I'm gonna make a coffee.
Hey! Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
Yeah, so Persona 5 Royal, I love this game. As you may know. And also today, we also had a great achievement. We hit 700 followers on Twitch. We're at 701 right now, which is pretty freaking cool. So today's been a great day. Alright, so what am I doing today, Physics? What should I do? Mishima? Okay. Yep, it's been a pretty good day. Yeah. Not even Hifu. Alright, let's see.
Thanks.
Alright, to the park at night? That just seems very... I don't know, it seems kind of sus. I'm thinking a little bit about Akima. Alright. I don't want to change his heart. Yep! It's been a pretty good night, and... Ooh. Who's this? Let's see. Rising Feathers. That's a cool emote. I like those emotes. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like this. Huh. Stop worrying about fame.
Huh?
How do you know about that?
Oh.
Yeah. You just wanted to help us, but now you're only in it for yourself. I see how it is. I don't deserve to work alongside the valiant Phantom Thieves. Wait a minute. It did. Oh no. You know, you may have tripped, but that does not diminish the impact of this exit. Alright. Maybe the fan site. Alright. Alright, now we get more EXP for battle, which is going to be helping out a lot, and that will now make grinding in mementos a lot better. So that'll be very nice. That'll be very, very nice. That's going to be great. Okay. Okay.
Well, see you later.
Okay. I mentioned it wasn't just a rumor. Found a post on the fan site by a girl who's... Oh. She's worried about her boyfriend. Okay. It's your time to shine. Alright, yeah. Glad to help you out. Okay, we got our coffee. Tomorrow's a Sunday, so it means it's gonna be smoothie time and Yoshida time. Oh, what's this? Ooh, Yoshizawa. Shopping trip? Okay.
Yo.
Alright.
Okay.
That sounds like fun. Alright. Sudden burst of folks. Oh, wow. Good for them. Okay. Indiscriminate. Okay, lots of violent acts. Who has been assaulting people?
Well then.
Alright, let's see. Okay, Yoshizawa wanted to hang out. Yeah, obviously, yeah, I want to see Yoshizawa. Lockpick, vanish ball, smokescreen.
Hey!
I'm gonna go for the heroic set. I think I'm gonna need to get a persona though. How many requests do we have? Let's see. Okay, we're gonna want to also go to the underground mall.
Hey, inmate.
Let's see, hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna play a little longer since we just got raided. Honestly, I'm not gonna play too much longer. I'll just, let me see here. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Fate. Okay, hang on. Do I have a Faith persona? I don't think I do. Nope, I don't. Let me go get one.
You'd like to read the creed here.
Huh.
A fee is required and accept such rudeness. Are you finished? What? No slacking off.
All right. Let's go to the underground walkway and get our smoothie.
Hi.
All right, charm. Okay. All right, that'll increase our charm. Okay, good. Let's go to the underground. Hang on, let me see. Hang on. Now, I believe if we work at the flower shop, we'll be able to learn about these things, right? Let's go. Let's hang out with Yoshizawa. Kichijoji. Okay.
Senpai?
A pair of glasses? I wanted to come here for a while, but never had a chance to drop by. You looking to buy? I want to get my dad a present. Okay, I am a pretty... Well, how'd you know? I wear glasses myself. I want to bring my computer screen a little closer. There we go. Oh, that looks so much nicer. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
How about this pair?
I think that's good.
Yeah. Can I say something about Joker's glasses? Sure. Of course.
I'm counting on you. I see.
I'm not really feeling this one.
Wow. I knew it.
That's a really weird. That's a. Alright.
This is.
I don't know if I want Groucho Marx glasses. Ah, yeah. Don't overthink it. Okay. Good choice.
Then it's set. Thank you for bringing me here.
All right. Not a problem at all.
Well.
Good choose. I already failed in gymnastics. My cooking turned out bad. All right. Everyone deals with that.
Senpai?
We'll work it together. Alright, that'll level up once more. Only one way. Ooh.
Alright.
Nice. Only one more away from maxing out for now. Okay. Using a gravity liquid outlet. Okay, nice. Nice. This would be very useful. Okay.
Alright.
Max HP increased.
I'll be heading home
Alright,
now.
today is another Sunday, so that means we're spending time with Yoshida again. Glad to hear that. You do that. You do that. All right.
Man, it's hot.
Okay, yep. It's another Yoshida night. All right. The stage is set.
Thank you.
Kurmo's, alright.
I see.
I'm gonna talk about the Phantom Thieves. Couldn't care. Alright, let's see. I didn't think any of the part. Right.
Very well.
Do your best.
Yes.
So many. Ooh.
Everyone.
The reason they're causing such a stir is because they're addressing the world's problems. What are you doing, Tora? Setting aside whether their actions are right or wrong, there's one thing I can say about the Phantom Thieves. A belief with conviction has the ability to move a person's heart. I am sure you all aware that I am no good Tora, the one accused of embezzlement. I was a fool 20 years ago. It's no wonder that I was considered a failure as a politician. However, because I was accused like that, I was able to understand the suffering of the weak.
The most important.
Why am I in politics? In the past, it was merely for personal gain. But why do the Phantom Thieves continue to change hearts? I believe they do it for the world and its people. And to do justice for others, they have no choice but to disguise themselves. No matter what the world says, I fully support them. I'm just an average citizen. However, I will continue to voice my beliefs. I may not be able to become a Diet member this election, and I may not be able to change during my lifetime.
However,
but I've made peace with that. I'll be happy as long as it can be a meaningful stepping stone for the future of our youth. Thank you for listening. I set the stage for nothing. No.
Yes.
No, I don't. Alright. People are probably laughing as you do. Alright. I might be the only citizen who was. Proceed as you wish with your candidacy. I'll take measures to ensure the party backs you. Within the limits of my abilities, of course. Goodbye.
Hmm.
A candidacy? Phantom Thieves. Okay, alright. You had a change of heart. Yep.
Thank you.
Speech is a mightier weapon than the sword. Sometimes words hurt more than... Words are more effective than...
Alright.
Weapons. Awesome. Alright, only one more week and we'll be able to max out Yoshida. That's gonna be awesome. Oh. Okay. Alright, what do you think we should do? I think I'm starting to get ready to call it a night. So I say we just go to Mementos and I'll just stay there. But there's still some requests I could do. Alright, oh. It's a bit, alright, Shibuya. Okay, that didn't hurt cats, okay. That's unforgivable. Okay, calling on justice for cats, okay.
Hey.
Now I would like to go to Mementos, but I still have some requests to do. I have all these here. So what do you think I should do? Wait.
Hey, hey!
Now, if I work at the flower shop, pen is mightier than the sword, pen sword mightier than the pen. You'd be like Percy Jackson with his sword. He had a pen that turned into a sword. Okay, so I want to what do I want to do? Because okay, I would like to go to Mementos, but I want to try to clear out before I go there. I want to like clear out all the tasks I could do. Like I could work at Crossroads, I could work at the convenience store, I could work at the flower shop. I want to get all those ready and then go to Mementos. So I think let me see who. I mean, let me see. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna work at the flower shop. And then at night, I'm gonna go work at Crossroads.
I should write something.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna work. Yep, let's use the time to work. Oh yeah, I can imagine that wouldn't play out too well. You'd be like Percy Jackson, who had his, the sword that he... Oh. Yep, Riptide. Flower shop, that... Oh.
Let's see.
Okay. Alright, let's see.
I appreciate it.
We have an order for a bouquet. Large, brightly colored flowers.
Okay.
Alright, which means... Yep. Okay, let's see here. Alright, well, this a yellow is pretty bright, and it's large. Okay. Would you say red is a bright color? I'm gonna go with that, honestly.
What do you want to do? Hey, hey!
Amazing!
Okay.
Here.
You did great.
Nice.
Alright, I think that's gonna increase our kindness some more, which we do need. Oh.
Wanna head back?
We're gonna have to work here again.
Rain, huh?
Oh.
Yo.
A package.
Hey. Oh.
Okay. Well, the one I had worked out anyway. Ooh.
Hey, hey.
It's crossword. All right, crossword time. Alright, sketch. Let's see. It's Q8. Wait. What?
All right.
some knowledge. Okay. Let's...
Oh! Hey! Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Okay. Yeah, alright, hang on. So let's see, let me just check these requests again. Alright, I think we can, okay, I think I could work at the thing again. So let's go there again, Underground Mall. I believe they're open both times, so I could go at, work there again at the flower shop.
Oh!
Oh, the afternoon.
What would you like?
Alright. So then that means I should work at the convenience store then. Actually, let me see. Down there, okay. Okay.
What do you want to do?
Let's go to work. Oh.
What do you want to do?
Okay, guess we can't work then. Then let's see.
The whole city will flood.
Let's go to Crossroads.
Oh, honey.
Hey, hey!
That's rough. Come on. I mean... You take care now.
How do I... Oh.
Did you change your mind?
Do I have to talk to Oya to be able to work here?
That's rough.
I guess I have to talk to Oya. Well, I don't really have a lot of other options, so I might as well talk to her.
Now then.
Even though Oya doesn't really do much.
Hey! If you're trying to rip me off, I'm gonna reveal all your secrets in a feature article. Oh, it's you!
Please, have a seat.
So, what's up? Got anything new on the Phantom Thieves? Or maybe you're just falling in love with me, For real? You came all this way just to tell me? Thank God. My publisher just assigned me to be the beat reporter for the Phantom Thieves. Man, this will really help me out.
Are you seriously going to use this child as a source of information?
Ah, don't be such a killjoy. These kids nowadays know about things we adults don't have access to.
Apparently, yeah.
Besides, what's most important is that I now have a reliable third-party source for my stories.
Whatever.
So, what do you want from me this time? Information about someone? Cold hard cash?
Nothing real.
Huh? Lucky me! My very own golden goose just appeared. Now I can take it easy. Maybe I'll take a little vacation with all my free time. As if. What do you want? Just tell me. Last time it was info on Kaneshiro, right? Well, he got arrested soon after, so don't think that I can't put two and two together. Something's fishy.
I support them.
Support the Phantom Thieves?
That is a very scary
but I
looking.
see what's going on here. Hardcore Phantom Thieves fanboy. Huh.
Hey, I'm not gonna let you use this kid so you could take a vacation.
A vacation? Oh, I was just kidding. I'm conducting a private investigation during my off hours. No one at work knows about it.
Don't tell me you're...
Hey, how about we do this? You supply me with info on the Phantom Thieves, and I'll write articles based on what you tell me about them. You know, the Phantom Thieves who you love oh so much. Deal?
Sounds great.
All right then. It's a deal. I can create a lot of positive PR for the Phantom Thieves, so be sure to give me some good scoops.
Alright, we made a deal with Oya. Now I think I'll be able to work here now so I can get some information for the Alright. No problem, Tempest. I'm probably not gonna be on too much longer anyway, because I've been almost on for I've been on since 3 o'clock today.
Your reputation skyrocketed after a certain point. It's unnatural how much your actions were publicized. Did you have an inside man in the media? Someone who could manipulate information for you? What do you have to say to that?
I am thou. Thou art I.
Yep.
Thou hast acquired
That's true.
a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the devil persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Alright, now we made another deal. Okay.
Alright.
Oh, don't tell anyone about this, okay? I don't want people to know that my source is a high schooler. Okay, Lala-chan! Time to celebrate our agreement! Bring out my bottle! And 2 glasses, please! Oh, come on, please! Whoa! Her silence is golden. Fine, fine, fine. I won't make the high schooler drink. Oh, I gotta use the bathroom.
Ah, she's gonna be in there for a while. You should go home.
Okay. Yeah, I know. But I think I need to do this in order to be able to work here to get that other thing in Mementos. Plus, I might as well at least activate it.
You take care now.
Hey, Lala-chan.
Huh.
Come again.
Yeah, I know. Oya is the worst. I never really bothered with her, and I'm probably not going to. Alright. Yeah, I know. I know. That's why I'm here. Alright. We got so... Alright, so...
Way too hot.
Alright, what we got? Okay, hang on. Alright, we got Yusuke... Takemi, I think I have to do that task still. Makoto, Alright, I'm gonna go to the mall and work at the flower shop again, and then I'm gonna go to Crossroads.
Hey. What do you want to do?
Let's do it.
What do you want to do?
Plus, I also need to work on my kindness anyway, so might as well, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, did something happen?
The thing is...
Assaults.
Right?
Taizo Naguri, okay. Okay. We got some more intel.
You did great. How are you feeling?
Okay.
Hey!
It's Phantom Thieves time.
Right.
Nice.
Wanna head back?
Okay, good. So now we could do that. Now I want to go to Crossroads. Actually, well, unless, let's see here.
Man, it's hot.
Alright, let's go to Crossroads.
Oh, honey.
Hey, hey!
That's rough.
Okay.
Hey!
Alright, we'll get more kindness here too, which is good.
I mean, thank you.
Oh?
We do need to get some information on that guy. And then afterwards we can make a huge...
Okay then.
Alright, let's see. It's your first time. Okay, it looks like we're just... Alright, you have some chores, okay.
I mean... I don't think so. Oh, honey. It's all you.
Okay.
Hey, hey!
As you have to cross-dress for the job. Aw, I would have wanted to do that.
Nice work, honey.
Alright, nice. Okay, we got some good cash from that, so that's good.
See you.
Extra help on Sundays. Okay, well that's the day I meet with my politicians. So, that's not gonna happen. Gonna have to stop by here a few times. Alright.
Wanna head back?
Okay. Next I need to work at the convenience store to get some more information on that other guy. It's a Wednesday. Oh!
Jeez.
I think that, you know what, that could wait. Let's, go see Yoshizawa. Okay, let's go see Yoshizawa. The batting cages, okay. Alright. Yep, I know. Those are important. A home run? Yeah, alright. That could work. Go ahead, I'll watch. Okay.
My turn.
Alright. Ah! Are you supposed to be holding it up that high?
It's the next one that counts.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry.
Don't give up yet.
My turn.
Yay! I did it! Congratulations! That's important.
Thank you so much.
Alright. Yep.
Please.
It just seemed like the ball was like... Then again, I have never played baseball, so I wouldn't really know. Alright. Nicely done.
Thank you very much.
I'll show you it. Alright, awesome. And now...
I am thou,
thou art I. Thou hast birthed a bond clad in the heart's strength. This union, born and embraced by will unyielding, shall become the balefire that lights thy path. Thou hast gained a glimpse of the faith's truth, granting thee further power to tread the abyss.
Fun fact, baseball players trade in the mountains because thin air helps their stamina. Ooh, didn't know that. Alright, we maxed out Kasumi for now. For now, at least. Alright.
Good effort.
Awesome. Okay. Swimming. Aw. For more. Alright. Well, I love trading with Yoshizawa. So. I'm getting tired. Alright, 11 days left. Another scandal. Stocks falling. Man, things are just getting crazy. Right.
Rain, huh?
Alright, the cleanse is fast approaching. Oh man, everyone. Okay. Let's see what we can do. There's Kawakami. Can't do anything about that yet. Hang on. Let's go to Crossroads again and work there.
Oh, honey.
Hey, hey!
Oh. Thank you.
Let's go work here.
It's all you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Okay, cause.
Oh.
All right, hang on. Let me see. Okay, cause the reason I am.
Oh,
okay, cause I want to get all of the requests ready and then go to Mementos and then save. That's what I want to do. I don't have anything to do early in the morning. I can just sleep in tomorrow. I am gonna be streaming tomorrow, but probably not as long. I'm playing more Simpsons and then more Animal Crossing.
So you're saying?
And then Monday I'm not gonna stream anything at all. I just have work and then I'm just gonna not do anything after that. Shinsuke Kishi.
I mean...
Hey, hey.
Yes, let's help him. Alright, we have our target.
Nice work, honey.
And we got some good cash. I got some more kindness between these, so that's good.
See you.
Yep.
Alright. More kindness for us, which is good. I should check my stats at some point. Alright, who could that be? Alright, it's Yusuke. I don't really want to see him. I plan to get my 30th win tomorrow. Good luck! I mean, I can tell you this. If it was not for your Alakazam hitting if it wasn't for that focus mist, I would have lost that fight we had during the intermission. Why does that feel like so long ago already? That's crazy, right? Alright, let's see. Let's go to the convenience store.
Hey, hey!
Might have to work here a couple of times.
What do you want to do?
Let's go to work.
Oh, thank God.
I know, right? I actually came to work.
Welcome.
What's wrong?
Well, the thing is...
Cat in the road. Alright.
You don't think...
Ooh. Unforgivable.
That's what I thought. Huh?
There's Kazuo Soboy. The Phantom Thieves will take care of it.
Yeah, good work today.
I know! You should've, you know what? You should've just spammed this emote here. Kyle. You could use the emote stuff because you're subbed. Because you have the gift sub that I gave you. Okay, we got some more charm. Let's do something about it.
Right.
Okay, good. Now we have all the mementos tasks we need. So next time we get the chance, we can go to mementos and do all these requests.
Ah, you're back.
All right, and let's see. Oh. Oh, Yoshida. Okay. Let's go see him.
A weekly magazine reported that Kuramoto was the real culprit in the fund's misappropriation case.
Okay, this came out earlier than I expected.
Old man Kuramoto will likely be forced to retire from the political world. The police can't do anything because it was 20 years ago. But he has a moral obligation. I hear his grandson Benzo resigned from the party as well.
Yes.
It could be due to Matsushida's influence, or perhaps it's just the party's way of atoning. Now it's all up to me and my abilities.
When's your speech gonna start, Tyranosuke? We can't wait!
Huh?
To think that people would be excited to hear me speak.
We've come a long way.
The article mentioned I didn't want the real culprit to be named, even though I knew who it was. Apparently, people admire me for having quietly accepted a false charge for 20 years. I didn't intend for any of this to happen, though.
Your true self was revealed.
I appreciate that someone like you, who's been watching me so closely, would say such a thing. I've struggled for the past 20 years, but I can put that all behind me after the election. Oh, look at the time. I should get started. Today will be the last day I'll request help from a phantom thief.
What?
I don't intend to meddle. Everything I've told you has been based on assumptions. But if you're still willing to listen, then I think you should focus on your work. Because the time is now.
He knew!
I can't think of anything else to teach you. You are now an expert on giving speeches. I taught you all I know about the art of public speaking, in return for you supporting a guy like me. And over time, you became someone who shared my beliefs. Thanks to you, I was able to overcome my crisis these last few months. I will strive for the royal road of politics, thinking of you as you walk down your own path. But if you ever find yourself in harm's way on your journey, I will be there to help you. We'll be comrades who reform the world together.
All right, and with that,
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. That.
now we maxed out our Sun Confidant, and what do we get for doing this? We can now form contact with higher level shadows.
All right.
So yeah, that's pretty freaking cool.
All right.
And we can now fuse Asura, the most powerful persona of the Sun Arcana. Awesome!
I'm sure you will accomplish everything you set out to do. Thank you for everything. All right, it's time to begin.
Yoshida's speech is about to start.
I cut my date short so I could watch this, you know?
Does anyone out there have something they aspire to do? I met a certain young man. Through a method that differs from mine, he was trying to reform the world. As you know, that is a very large mountain to cross. Unfortunately, I am unable to travel the same path as him. However, I will not say goodbye.
Because we will surely meet at the peak. He is desperately doing what he aspires to do. So I encourage you all, please find what it is that you aspire to do. And I will support you, because that is what I aspire to do.
Yes.
Way to go, Tyranosuke!
I believe in you!
We got some more charm. Yes, alright, excellent. Now, okay, physics, let me ask you a question. When do I get, when does Kawakami, level up again? Because it appears that she's on a break right now.
Way too hot.
Alright, let's see. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, we have a bunch of requests we can do with mementos now. Alright, let's see. Because I think now I'm gonna just go to mementos and just end off for tonight. Let me see here, hang on. Let's see here. Right, yeah, okay, hang on, wait, but do I have that request yet? I don't have that request yet, though. When do I get it? Well, either way, I have 5 requests now, so I think I'm just gonna go to mementos.
Okay.
And then call it a night, because it's almost midnight, and...
It's so hot.
Alright, view requests.
Listen up.
Alright, we got... Yep, we did.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I didn't want to go... I was considering waiting on going to mementos to see if we could get Kawakami tonight, but there's plenty of time to get Kawakami again, so I'm not too worried. We played a lot today. We got a lot done. We got all these requests we could do. I'm just gonna skip. Alright. Let's go to mementos.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, well, either way, it's fine. I'm not too worried. I checked the guide I normally use, and I didn't find anything. Alright, looks like we got some more stuff to find, and looks like a new area has opened up. I'm probably not going to do too much grinding off screen.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
How much bigger is this place gonna get?
Awesome. Alright.
Yo, Mona, can't you turn into some kind of high-powered radar or something? We'd know how deep it goes if you could.
That's impossible. It would be dangerous to wander blindly. We simply do not have enough information.
Just driving around won't likely do us any good either.
Yeah, but the path keeps going forward. We'll reach the depths eventually.
Can't argue with that.
That again.
Alright, well, I think that's going to be it for tonight. Alright.
Hey.
Come on, man.
Are you ready?
Alright, well, I think that's going to be it for tonight. Let's pick someone to raid. Let's see who's online right now. It's very late, so I don't know who could be online at this time. Well, a lot of people are online, but I don't know who. Let's see who else who is still going. Okay, hang on. Okay, I have someone we can raid. One of my friends, Mald Sillard, who is a good friend of mine. He is streaming. It looks like he hasn't been going on that long, so I say, let's set up a raid. He's a good friend of mine. He's a fellow friend of mine. He's in my Survivor draft. Awesome guy. Really cool dude. I think we're gonna set up a raid right now. So, tomorrow, before we go, hang on. Here is my schedule for the following week. The schedule next week is going to be, hang on a moment. Hey, Spec. Alright, our schedule is going to be... Actually, I'm gonna cancel the raid first, just so so, tomorrow at 3 p.m. we're gonna be doing some more Simpsons. And we're gonna do more Simpsons, we're gonna finish the game, and then we're gonna be playing some Animal Crossing. Monday there will be no stream, and Tuesday and Thursday will be more Persona. Friday will be is bit TBD right now. I'm either be Mario Party or Overcooked, and then on Saturday, I'll be playing Mario Golf Advance Tour for the Game Boy Advance. We're going to be hitting the links in a golf RPG. So that's going to be a lot of fun. But yeah, there will not be any Persona this Saturday. This will be a shorter stream. So, now we'll send the raid to Mal Sillard. Anyway, thank you guys. Alright, so, now that that's taken care of, thank you guys so much for joining me tonight, and I will see you guys tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern for more Simpsons. Have a great night. I'll see you guys next time. Bye!